So, we've got the 11 out of 10 with Lanius Fastball and Dr. Kill MD on board the ship. The ship is a decent ship. It's a mid-tier ship. One of its biggest weaknesses is the chain laser here is just very slow, with a 16-second charge time for its first shot. So this means that the enemy is almost always going to hit you before you can hit them early on. You've got the Ion Stunner to help take down their shields, so you can take down shields and then land 2 more shots afterwards. You start with 2 Lanius crew and 1 human, so a little above average crew. These guys can do some annoying things to boarders sometimes. They can board themselves. There's a few blue options for them. And most notable other thing is this ship does start with hacking. So it's the best system in the game, so you don't have to go buy it later, and you can use that to either slow down their weapons, to make sure you in fact get the first hit, to disable their engines, to make sure your stuff does hit in the first place, or any number of useful things like that. Starts with emergency respirator augment, pretty bad, not terribly useful. It helps keep the human alive a little bit when they're running through the Lanius rooms or whatever, but mostly you should probably just sell the respirators on this ship. Yeah, crappy engines, starts with a clone bay. Decent layout. You've got these vents all around the back here, so you can vent most of the rooms pretty easily, but the piloting room is really hard to vent, very isolated, which is true on most ships, honestly. The piloting room tends to be very isolated and a little hard to protect. But, yeah, so that is Lanius A, and let's get it rolling. Stabbing teacher. Everybody needs their own stabbing teacher. Could have gotten a sponsorship from 7-Eleven. Missed my opportunity, I guess. So, one thing you could do on the ship is you could vent most of the ship except the cockpit. Not the most necessary thing, so I'm not going to worry about it. I usually prefer to let the boarders go where they're gonna go and then lock them up or fight them instead of like funneling them into the cockpit, which I don't want to do. Boxcars is cursed, we might as well name the ship to Titanic. The Titanic? Ha, yeah, there you go. Kaylee, no, shields is the best system in the game, followed by hacking. Probably then, well, weapons, I guess. Shields, weapons, hacking, if you want to be specific about it. Oxygen would technically be up there too, as evil as oxygen is. It's still very, very powerful to have the oxygen system. Dr. Amal, welcome. Piloting, the best system. That's a subsystem though, Lanius. So that's different. Doors are very strong, but they aren't as strong as shields or hacking or things like that. Oh, they're gonna hack me. What are they hacking? Hey now! Jerk moves, sir. Let's see, does that mean they hit you with 2 missiles before I hit them? They got a boarding drone too? What is this first encounter? I didn't authorize this. Get hacking, a boarding drone, and a missile. That's almost definitely just a Lido then, but still, man. I don't like this. Fortunately, the breach is easy to deal with for Lanius. Let's just hope it doesn't hit anything too important. Looks like it's heading for engines. Lanius pilot does make Vindic piloting easier, but also makes the lack of oxygen situation elsewhere on the ship a little more awkward. So it's a trade-off. There's advantages to keep having a Lanius up here or not. Okay, he's gonna go straight for piloting. Whatever. We don't need to dodge those missiles anyway, I guess, right? We're gonna move him aside and then move him back in once the missile fires to give myself that small dodge chance, I think. It's just a question if I want to hack their weapons as well. Let me think about that for a second. So, yeah. It's only gonna prevent like 1 damage, probably. It's probably only going to prevent 1 damage, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Is that level 2 hacking? It's still going. Alright, they just hit oxygen, nothing important. Yeah, it is probably better for them to have a boarding drone than a combat drone, like I said. Yeah. I would agree with that. Oopaloosa, welcome! Punch the robot in the face. Not much. I'm not going to give you the authorization to do a lot of that. Just let him do his thing, maybe? Oh, whoops. Did I get third time? I did. Okay. Didn't matter, mind you. They both hit the shields, which is most unfortunate. Oh, that actually did get off before I fired. I thought it was gonna fire like 2. No, they're manning weapons, right? Because they've got 3 crew. My mistake. Should have thought about the fact they had 3 crew and were manning weapons. Otherwise, I would have fired this sooner and made sure this didn't hit. But we'll still make sure that laser doesn't hit, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just make sure. Oh, come now. Come now, sir. Sir. My shields appear to be on fire. The ship is very rude. Very rude first encounter. This guy's just going around breaking everything. This guy's not actually doing anything in the weapons room, so I should probably pull him out. Oh yeah, I was about to open the doors to fix up the oxygen in the shield room, but on the plus side, they are not repairing the weapons very quickly, so that's good. Hey, Twitch Mage, welcome, sir. See, I want to wait for him to finish getting that one little bit of weapons repaired there so we can take it down immediately again, like so. Preventing them from having a chance to fire. We're not going to make it in time, are we? No. Oh no, he's going to go back into weapons. I probably shouldn't have used my hack as late as I did. It wasn't really gonna do anything. Yeah, it's a level 2 hack, and it's wrecking me. It's gonna prevent me one more damage at least, that's good. Main reason I'm like being a little hesitant here is I don't want them to run away from the fight. Lanius was just helping smack down the door. He's not fighting in this no oxygen crap. Seven missiles, huh? I mean, we could take it, but yeah, kind of want the scrap instead. It's not like missiles are doing anything for me. That sounds almost impossible. Get their 4 weapons power in your first encounter. Really? Wow. The only other, like, so killing them is definitely superior. It's just a matter of if they might run away first. I don't think they will. Especially since we can kill this guy, which might make the pilot run down to, well, one guy will still be in pilot, but... They still have their jerk hacking here. Directly in the piloting again. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is, guys. That's just the way it's gonna be. Okay. Was not a fan of this level 2 hacking to start in Sector 1 here. Hey, we got 4 more scrap. 4 entire more scrap. I haven't tested that lately, so there's no reason as far as no hacking should slow repairs, but I suppose it's possible. I'll make a note to test that. Greetings in 1000 and foolish meat sack. How's it going, sir? Already made a note on that. Alright, we survived our first encounter, everybody. Mission accomplished. Niladvin, welcome. I have like everything. This is just what the ship starts with. It starts with a bad laser, starts with hacking, starts with no engines, I don't have anything terribly exciting here at this point. Yep, what Gunther said is true. You don't need to wait until they're just about to fire when hacking weapons. But you do want to wait until they've charged enough that you actually drain it for the full value there. Alright, do we want to leave human on piloting? Or throw a Lanius up there? It's probably more advantageous to have a Lanius up there, I would say. And let's see, is it more likely or less likely we're gonna want the human on this side of the ship or this side? It's not gonna matter too much, but might as well think about that minor optimization here. Let's see, shields are the most important thing to repair, so we'll have human on this side be easier to access shields then. Catch you later, Devon. And a drone part. Well, yeah, I did get my drone part back. That's good. Greetings, Farplane. Yeah, Farplane, there's been a lot of people having trouble accessing Twitch lately. It's supposedly a DNS issue, largely. Almost tempted to go to the early store. We have 25 scrap and the emergency respirators. It's still not enough to actually buy anything of value. That would give us 37 scrap. I mean, if we got scrap here, we could potentially buy, I guess, long-range scanners. It could let us buy long-range scanners. That's not sufficient on its own to be worth visiting a store, I'm afraid. Especially when we want shields too so much. Attack the rebels, absolutely. Gets the heavy laser mini beam. Oh wait, they're about to board me anyway. But I'm thinking I want to man shields against this combo here. Oh, Nil Advent, yeah, he had a level 3 drone, so and level 2 hacking in Sector 1. Hard mode could do that. It's a little rough though, for sure. Alright, they're gonna send one boarder over. Ooh, I guess, yeah, it's gonna go mess with doors. Oh, I just said I was gonna man shields. I think I can still, no, that's gonna be a little late. Oh, no, it was in time. It was in time to block the mini beam. That was the goal there. Alright, their weapons are going to be no threat for a while. Oh, do we want to prevent them from repairing that? I guess we already did. Alright. That doesn't really prevent them from repairing it. No, it does actually, because we stun them there, so it does prevent them from repairing it. Next hit we'll hit weapons. Make sure they don't get back on sync here. Make sure everything's nice and down. So even if they get, like, engines back up, they're not going to be able to jump out of here, for example. Theoretically, I could have, like, tried to asphyxiate the crew with the hacking and stuff, but especially with a medbay, that's a little difficult. We might try that against some ships that can't hurt us. Even ones that can almost hurt us, it's a little dangerous to play around with that. Hey, Karima! Steal civilian supplies, of course. Alright, we got some vaccination, guys. We're now protected against the diseases, because we've got the vaccinations. Oh, there's a cheaper raid! My apologies, I was a little behind on chat. Inexpensive Gamer, thank you very much for the raid, good sir. How was your cast tonight? What were you playing? Rue's a nice, laid-back variety streamer on Twitch. You guys should check him out at some point if you haven't already. And besides, he's got that lovely rooster emote. Can't go wrong with that. But greetings and welcome, one and all. We're in the middle of an FTL win streak right now. We've got 10 wins in a row, looking to get number 11. Sonic Heroes. Well, is it better than Sonic 2006? I know you were having some fun with Sonic 2006. I don't know much about Sonic Heroes though. Hey, Death by Ace. KR3 left, welcome, Mr. Nibs. Welcome, one and all. As always, if you have any questions, do feel free to ask. Oh, Sonic 2006 is the best Sonic you've ever played. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Yeah, let's sell off these missiles. Decent chunk of scrap here. Let's see. Exit beacon's gonna be close, huh? How about we just visit one nebula beacon, and that should be a good way to go there, I think. So yeah, this black market weapons trader, not a very good deal. We don't have the money anyway, but there's only a coin flip chance he actually gives you the weapon you buy. Otherwise, he just takes your money and he's like, "I told you the nebula was dangerous," and you're like, rabble, and you fight him, but you don't get your money back. So generally, you just want to attack the ship. He's got a heavy laser. He's got drones. We'll probably take a little damage from the drones here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, just a defense drone and hacking again. Just don't hack anything awesome. They hacked our sensors in the nebula! We're ruined. We're ruined. They hacked our sensors in the nebula. Let's see. They've got the clone bay, though. Let's see. I'm considering if we want to try to kill off the crew with, hacking asphyxiation. It's a little awkward with, because they've got the cloning bay to help revive people. Yeah, I think we're not gonna worry about it because of the cloning bay. If they didn't have the cloning bay, we would try to asphyxiate them though. Hey, Lazulf. Yes. Yes, I will take that surrender offer. Generally, any surrender offer where they actually offer you something good, an augment, a drone, a weapon, crew, that is worth taking. And this is no exception. Reverse side field, not an amazing augment, but if nothing else, this sells for 22 scrap, and that's some good cash money. Hey, Tom All Thumbs. That's right, Twitch. I told you the nebula was dangerous. So we'll probably end up just selling that off. We could actually go back to the store now. It's not unreasonable. We're still in fine shape. I think I'd rather not worry too much about the store. Look at getting Shields 2 online momentarily. So we got, what, 9 hops? But we could add this one to that loop too. Alright. Greetings, Brony at heart. Phoenix Battler, yeah, this ship does look pretty evil. Alright, let's just go ahead and get our tier 2 shields. It's a little awkward to divert power to it right now, but that's okay. It'll make us immune to damage against some ships, and that's a very helpful situation to be in. After this, we'll potentially be looking at buying better weapons at stores and upgrading engines. Okay, we actually do want to just head straight up then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More than likely. Riverside Field is okay. It tends to work. I mean, it does good work when it's working. So what the effect is that it gives you a 50% chance of incoming ion damage to have no effect. It's just the AI doesn't have ion weapons often enough for that to be a terribly exciting prospect. Switch that power over there. 10% chance to dodge is better than 0%. I should have hacked it. Hacking would have been worth the reduced damage there. Only took one though. Not bad. Not bad. Should have also fired that ion stunner just a moment earlier, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, they actually disabled doors, so I can't keep venting that there. No, I will not, Lizolf. That's not even a word. Therefore, no. It took me a very long time from the first time I saw someone write "bay" to actually have any idea what the hell they meant. It's like, what is that supposed to be a word? I don't even understand this. Alright, give them the oxygen back. They've earned it. They've earned the right to breathe once more. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Used to evening out the air on the ship by opening the doors. That doesn't work so well when you've got the Lanius crew. That is a good thing too, Layla Sight. When you have these shields upgraded, even a missile hitting them will mean you still have some level of shields available. Alright, before we spend our money, I think I'm gonna go one hop here, see if there's a store we're going to here. If not, then I'll buy power, maybe another engine upgrade. It is helpful against the pulsars. That is a good point for the reverse ion field. It wasn't originally an advanced edition. Fun fact, that is something that we convinced them to patch in. Alright, looking at a double reward here. They've probably got, what, like a burst one and a bomb or something? Oh, just a basic laser and a bomb. Even better. Okie doke. Should have waited for my oxygen to refill first in case that mattered, but it should be fine here. Pulsar RNG can be pretty brutal, Bjork. There's often a lot of things you can do about it. Mostly just like accepting that it's gonna be a thing and then using it to your advantage to hurt the enemy. But, yeah, it can be pretty brutal. Hey now. Don't bomb my piloting. It's just rude. Just straight up rude, guys. It's not a lot of value taking out weapons. Mostly the bomb's annoying and I wanted to get rid of the bomb. Especially since it could do stuff like that. Alright, got rid of annoying bomb. Bay is short for Balefire, a character from the television series. No. Alright, get a nice double reward here. Good chunk of scrap. Suppose we should actually fix our clone bay before proceeding. Hey there, Vron! Welcome, sir. Alright, so we're not going to a store yet, so let's go ahead and at least upgrade that for more convenient shields. Then, yeah, we can upgrade one level here that we can shift oxygen power into as appropriate. Then I'll check this beacon. Alright, so they could technically hurt me here, but very hard for them to do so. Do we try to get fancy? That's our question. I think we try to get fancy. I think we do try to get fancy. So, I don't actually want to do a huge amount of damage right now. Well, first, let's see, is this level 1 or level 2 oxygen? It's level 2 that makes this a little harder. That's true, they could have a system repair drone too. Okay, it's level 2 oxygen. They do not have a system repair drone though. We can try for it. It's a little hard since they've got the 3 crew, though. At this point, probably just let them finish repairing and then hack it afterwards. Yeah, the drone can get a quick double tap, Lizolf. It's not impossible by any means. Basically, the drone just needs to get a double tap on shields. Both of those need to not miss, which they're not going to miss right now. We don't have any engines powered. And then the mini beam needs to be set to land after that. If we just let this fight sit here for like an hour, we would absolutely take a damage or two at least. Alright, down to about 60% here. I think we want to tag it one more time if possible. Oh, beautiful. Did you see the timing on that, too? Landed it right as it came back up and dropped fires in there. That is glorious. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape to asphyxiate these jerks. They're gonna get the fires out. They got two guys to repair it now, too. That's okay, we're gonna drain the oxygen now. We can also kill off one of the crew right away if we want to here. Well, he's gonna kill himself off, actually. He's trying to leave. He's not gonna make it. Oh, he actually is trying to leave before it's repaired, too. That's glorious. Okay, I don't even need to hack it, baby. This is just going swimmingly. The power of fire is strong indeed. Well, no, let me leave that. I want to keep an eye on him. I was gonna switch it over to engines, but no, he's just gonna leave. Or die. Yeah. Good show, good show. Didn't really get a particularly good reward, but it's possible we get something like a free weapon or free crew member or something like that from killing off the enemy crew, so it's definitely worth trying for. Let's see, so this could still be a store that we're looks clear on my end, so hopefully we're good to go. Alright, already back. Think it was just a hiccup. Let's hope that's all it was. I walked right into their dastardly trap. I can see they've only got the heavy laser, so I don't need to power both my shields. We'll go ahead and distribute that power elsewhere. Wait for him to board me here. Hopefully at the bottom half of the ship. Nice. Then we just have that missile to worry about. We'll eat it. I should baby hack it. It's a little late. Yeah, it's too late. We're already gonna eat the first shot anyway, so let's just try to dodge it. It's only Alito. Hooray for net neutrality! My modem stubbed its toe on the internet. Only took a moment to recover. That's fair. Sounds reasonably accurate. It's helpful that they aren't the AI's not getting fancy and be like, well, let's try leaving this missile launcher online instead of this heavy laser, which can't possibly hurt them. I do, Lizulf. I have exactly 2 options where I'm at. I can have Quest, which is reliable, but slow. My max upload rate is 900 kilobits, so that results in about a 600 kilobit upload stream at most. So we'd go back to our old stream quality. Or we have Comcast, which is way faster. I could have 5,000 kilobit upload, yay! But then it just randomly disconnects whenever it feels like, basically. That's all. Sinirvi, welcome! Alright, let's check out this last beacon. That is not a store. One moment while I excuse the cat from the premises. It sounds like I'm escorting them out of a jail or something. Alright, cat, you've done your time. You are allowed to leave. Alright, we got at least these 3 beacons before going to the next sector. Do we care about other upgrades? Honestly, not that much. I almost want 1 power bar just because I get better value from free reactor upgrades. We'd get $25 of value instead of 20 if we upgrade that, but I'm not too concerned about it. That's not terribly common, and we want to save the money for a scrap in the next sector, I think. Yeah, Krima, it's like, oh, now that they've said they aren't going to regulate things, and it's a win, well, it looks like they're regulating things. What? No, that's not what it says, though. But big government. No, that's not. I don't know. Hacking level 2 would be okay, Krima. It would help me deoxygenate some villains, but not terribly important all around. Alright, we got a Zoltan shield and a missile launcher. I think we can take that down fast enough with our iron stunner to be worth the pain. That's the hope, anyway. And it is just a Leto, not an Artemis. There's no fins on this missile, so we're only going to take 1 damage here. It is 2 weapons, because they are jerks. Yeah, we need to keep the chain laser online. I mean, I want the ion to take that down faster, but... let's see, can you help repair, realistically? A little bit. You can do a little bit. Not a lot. You're helping, you're helping. You're helping. Okay, that was actually a little bit helpful. It's a little bit helpful. Hey, we can dodge the next missile. Good. Oh, that was early on my ion stunner. Think we still barely make this? Yeah. Do you wanna be a helper again, Layla said? It's less important now. Let's not worry about it. Chain laser's firing fast now. Five missiles, 2 drone parts, huh? If that was like 3 fuel and 2 drone parts, I'd be all over that. I don't really care that much about those missiles, though. Senior Vi! Awesome! Glad you're finding the tutorial helpful, sir. And we are currently working on a tips and tricks series. Got one episode of that posted on the YouTube and the Twitch highlights so far. We'll hopefully do another one tonight after this run here. It's not an unreasonable surrender. I always like going for more though. Take the greedy route. That's I would not fault someone for taking that surrender though. That's a reasonable surrender offer right there. Alright, yeah, it's mildly better. 4 more scrap, 3 fuel instead of the missiles. Like, it's less raw resources, but ones we care more about. Lizolf, the ship comes with emergency respirator. Starts with it. We haven't gotten to a store yet to sell it off. Let's see, we're getting hurt enough that we maybe want to prevent their weapons from hurting me. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Mr. Ukazi, welcome back, sir. Got our first level up there. Oh, this is a stunner. Yeah, let's just make you not repair. Hey there, Zen! Emergency Privilege Keeper. That's a pretty good Sector 1 reward. 2 fuel, 18 scrap, and a drone part. Not bad at all. Layla, you can see exactly how much oxygen is on the enemy ship if you hack them, yeah. 7 scrap for 5 fuel. Okay. I don't need fuel, but that is a deal. It's a bargain. Okay. Zoltan controlled or Zoltan controlled. I think we'll take the bottom route to bring us towards more potential green sectors down the road here. There'll be 2 stores guaranteed in this sector. Not one to start, though. So, probably go down through the nebula, see what we can find as far as stores go. If we're going that way, we don't see a store now, we're gonna... Let's see. Oh no, this could still be a store. Alright, let me see if this is a store, and then if it's not, we'll go ahead and upgrade piloting for exploring the nebula there. Alright. Piloting gives us a very handy blue option for a common nebula event. That is why we upgrade piloting here. It's not... Actually, considering we have a clone bay, upgrading piloting isn't as helpful because we can afford to risk the crew member. And even when we don't have the blue option for the event I'm talking about, so it's not a big deal to have piloting, but it's still helpful to have in general and fairly cheap. Oh, in one of these runs I was thinking about upgrading to Sensors 2 early on, just to see what kind of blue options we'd get from that. Okay, so this event, not the most exciting. You don't get a very good reward from this event unless you kill off the enemy crew. Like, if we secured the fuel supply, we'd probably get like 9 scrap and 2 fuel. Something like that. And, I mean, we're probably fine in the plasma storm here. But, I mean, you know, we don't actually need to take that risk, so we're not gonna worry about it. I will go ahead and power up, yeah, 1 layer shields is fine. Power up those shields there to make sure they're up if our next encounter starts with an enemy drone, though. Zoltan-controlled sectors aren't terrible. They can be annoying. Zoltan shields can be annoying to deal with. Zoltans have some annoying events with like the Zoltan borders and stuff, but so the weapons on Zoltan ships tend to be pretty weak. They have very low number of missile weapons compared to Rebels or Rocks or Mantis. So they're a little easier to deal with weapons-wise. They tend to have very large nebulas in the sector, so you can get more beacons out of the sector. And yeah, they're not bad sectors. The fact that they have 2 guaranteed stores is helpful as well. So this ship cannot hurt us. So we can asphyxiate it, right? No oxygen for the computer. Hey, Elogium. And, of course, Zoltan Homeworlds give you a chance to get Zoltan Shields, which is the single most powerful augment in the game. So there is that as well. And I guess we'll keep firing the Ion Stunner, because why not? It'll help trade weapons. And it can totally hit this this drone in midair. I don't think it... yeah, it doesn't fire fast enough to stick it there. Three fuel, 16 scrap, not too shabby. I think we go down this way, so we hit here, and then we're looking at probably finding our store in this part of the sector here. Everett, I would say Zoltan Shield is more powerful than Pre-Igniter, actually. Zoltan Shield is just utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous augment. Pre-Igniter, I would put number 2, though. So if I want to be able to hurt them, I have to allow them to hurt me. That sounds like some sort of philosophical thing, almost. Alright, we can deal with that. Oh. At least it only hit for the 1 damage, though. I was supposed to disable their beam drone. Okay, since that's firing at this point, I just want my shields up as quickly as possible. Make sure the beam drone won't hit there. This might give them power in their shields. I should have actually already switched my power to Ion as soon as those shots were ready to fire, because I knew this was likely to happen. That's okay, though. Hit their stupid anti-drone drone there. But we landed both shots there, so they're not going anywhere. Another 3 fuel, 18 scrap. Hey, New Yevon. Welcome. Phoenix Battler, you can indeed stack reloaders. Basically, anything the game lets you stack, you can stack. If you can't stack something, the game won't let you buy more than one of it. Long-range scanners are excellent, Phoenix Knight. Definitely an excellent augment. I would rate long-range scanners and reloader both higher than scrap recovery arm on hard. Let the oxygen refill a little bit there. Sitting here, I usually choose oxygen in that event. Most of the time, worst case scenario, you can run away from the event if your oxygen gets too low, and it's a lot easier to actually win the event with no oxygen than it is with hampered weapons or things like that. Depends on your setup, though. Like if you just have a strong boarding crew, you can kill them off with that instead of needing weapons at all. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, though, on the augment video, when we get to that, I should explain about stacking. We'll probably break, like, the augment videos into, like, 2 or 3 or something. Alright, oxygen's plenty good here. I also want to go like this. Could do that. Because this beacon's free right now with where the exit beacon is. So we do want to hit this beacon. Beacon only cost us the fuel. So that gives us 2 beacons worth of flexibility. I mean, otherwise I could look at looping around this way, but then we're just out. Yeah, I think I want the distress and then go down. It also lets us poke over here if we decide we want to store there. Okay. Not a big fan of Captain's Edition New Yevon. It's not very well polished or balanced. It adds a pile of new stuff to the game, so if that's what you're most concerned with, it's definitely a good choice for that. Alright, Refugee, what do you got for me? You've got Zoltan Lies. That's not, wait, that's not a pirate ship, that's an actual Zoltan ship. Was it trapped by an actual Zoltan ship? Maybe I should have read the text. Now I'm wondering what event this is. I mean, I know it's one of the AE events, the new event, so I don't know it as well, but... Oh man, look at that resist on their ion, because I've got the reverse ion field there. Too pro. That is fine. That doesn't matter at all. You're not even going to leave engines to go repair that. Greetings, squirrel! Yeah, you gotta read, Dr. Kill. That is... Reading is OP. Oh, and by the way, Dr. Kill, so, before Advanced Edition, fun fact, for that Slug Moon event where it's like, I'll join you if you tell me how many moons are on this, this planet here. The idea is that you're supposed to be paying attention in advance so you can tell. But before Advanced Edition, it was actually either only 7 or 11 moons, always. It was one of those two, and you could tell if it was 7 or 11 because of where a comma was. In one spot it would be like, greetings sir, comma, or just greetings sir without the comma, or something like that. And depending on where that comma was, you used to be able to tell how many moons there were. But they changed that Advanced Edition. They removed the comma specifically to spite me. No joke. If you check the patch notes, they specifically say, like, we changed this to screw Twinge, basically. Okay, technically they say, parentheses, sorry Twinge. But, yeah. Alright. Reward and a half. Not bad. Hey, Stellar Knot. But, yeah, so now it can be any of the 4 results. So it can be the, what, the 5, 6, 7, or 11 moons. So you do have to pay attention. They did change it in one other subtle way, though, that I think was good. Now there's like kind of a message that pops up, then another message that pops up tells you how many moons there are, then the event choice. So there's kind of this extra pause there that gives you that moment, that extra chance to think, wait a minute, maybe I should read this. This is a little weird that I have to click through this text more than once, you know? So it helps turn off your autopilot just a little bit there, which is good. I like that. Alright, so I'm hoping there's like a store right here. That's where I want a store to be, I think. FTL devs are pretty cool. I hope they did more things out of spite. They might have. I'm not sure. I will buy 1 token scrap. Huzzah! Hey, look, there's a store exactly where I wanted it. Cool stuff. So what do you guys think? Just desserts? Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just desserts. Chat's a little split on the issue. Yeah, 3 and 4 chance for a good outcome, Squirrel. That's pretty good odds, right? Hey, Mr. Clausen. Clone Bait does not help here, Battler. Clone Bait does not help. When you transcend to another plane of existence, you cannot be cloned. Greetings, 1 million kitties. Oh, Calandris, I certainly don't have enough crew to risk it, but we might anyway. I don't know. Let's see. How bad does this run go if I only have 2 crew? It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Chat is more in favor of doing it this time. Last time they didn't want me to do it. It's interesting how much that varies. Sometimes chat's like, no, make sure the run's safe. Don't risk it. Other times they're like, risk it. Hey, Zip Basil and Sec, welcome. Pull the ship in closer. As you approach, a kaleidoscope of colors fills the view screen and one of your crew begins to age rapidly in reverse, eventually disappearing into nothingness. Let's hope they've transcended physical existence and not just been forced out of it. Fastball is gone. You check your cloning bay, but it lies dormant. Whatever happened to your crew member must be irreversible. Alright, Dr. Kill, you are now the pilot. So to be clear, that wasn't worth the risk, because losing a crew is too painful at this point. But it makes the run more interesting, right? Alright, so we're at 6 hops. Got quite a few here. We could probably hit even one more before the store if we want. What all do we have to sell? Got both of those, or at least the respirators. We might keep the reverse ion field. Let's hit one more beacon first. Fastball. Crazy Zoltan's here. With their mind control. Come now, I just lost a crew. Don't mind control. One of my remaining crew. That's very rude, sir. Very rude indeed. Yep. 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 That's a Leto. Or, sorry, an Artemis. That is an Artemis. Alright, try to dodge it. Oh, it hit weapons. No! Don't hit weapons. Hitting weapons is very bad. Hitting weapons very bad. Alright, do you stay there to keep the FTL charging? Or do you go to try to help repair weapons? You know what would be good for repairing weapons is another crew member. That's true, Lewis. But statistically, they've got about half as many weapons as, like, Rock Mantis or Rebel ships. I guess we want our 15% evasion? I don't know, 15% is kind of grabby, but we need to dodge, like, one of these. Very rude. Very painful, in fact. They're gonna mind control again, too. That one missed. That's good. Most of my ion stutter shots have missed, too. Oh, come now! That is horrifying. Okay, at this point, do we just need to get our FTL up, or can we repair the shields? I think we just need to get our FTL up. Yep, we're not repairing those shields. Alright, so maybe not the best idea to take the risk where we lose a crew member. Maybe not the best. Oh, no crew to buy here. That's too bad. I was hoping to buy a crew member. Alright, no defense around. Weapon's not terribly exciting. We could use a small bomb, potentially. Sell off the respirators. Get the ship fixed up here. Hey, not a meth addict. Getting that much, at least. Ah, squirrel. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I did, Sudoxa. I did say I wanted the run to be more interesting. And yeah, we had 2 entire extra hull there. But that was a nice direct example of the power of having some extra crew members. Alright, checking. We're not okay. I guess we already knew that. We weren't next to another store already. Just that extra ability to do some more repairs, very handy. Alright, small bomb. What do we think about a small bomb for this setup? It's not the best, but not the worst. We can also get mind control, which can help our targeting, help counter their mind control, potentially help kill off their crew. Not the worst idea either. We could also just save money and try to find our second store, which we should be able to see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if it's over here, we can't reach it before the exit. We can hit everything else, though. So we know it's going to be one of these 4 beacons here, I believe. Let's see. No, it could have been this one. This one over here could have been the second store as well. There is not a large bomb, and welcome, Laggy Kitten. Yeah, I always like kept calling the small bomb the smart bomb is how I always like called it back in the day, because it's just S bomb and it just makes sense. The smart bomb. Large bomb just bombs every room on both ships. That is quite the impressive piece of machinery there. Okay, we don't need any more fuel. I'm thinking we buy nothing, but I'm still considering this small bomb here. We've got enough missiles, we could use it. I do want money for being able to buy another crew at another store, potentially. System bomb, that would make sense too, yeah. Soy bomb. So we could add the small bomb, which, I mean, we need something to give us another punch in later sectors, and that could be it. It's not really what we're looking for, though. I think we know we're going into a green sector after this, right? So we're gonna have guaranteed 2 stores in the sector after this. I think I can afford to wait, and worst case scenario, I can always upgrade my hacking, and that can make do for another sector if I need it to. So I think we will not buy the small bomb because it doesn't fit super well with our build. If this was like Sector 3 and we're in the same place with the same sort of weaponry, I would buy the small bomb, but we can afford to wait. A sass bomb. Stink bomb. There's all sorts of appropriate S-bombs, it would appear. Okay, so we'll keep the reverse side field. That'll help protect us against pulsars. Don't need the drone control or mind control right now. So let's just fix up a little more, make sure we're relatively safe, and proceed from here. And I think we don't want to fight Rebel Elites. I mean, we could upgrade our engines. We'd only take 1 ASB hit, but... let's see. Yeah, we'd be looking at 1 extra beacon if we did, so that's not a big deal. Let's not worry about it here. Choose your doom. I almost always choose Slug here. This is a good event. High reward. And they can't hurt me. Nice. Nice. The share bomb. kill them with kindness. You cannot choose Crystal, Aelisite. That is actually in the code for Crystal there. Well, I guess I already destroyed their oxygen. I don't have any further choice, but we will trade it as long as we can for this fight here. But yeah, the original code, there is an option to choose a crystal ship for this event. He's like, are you sure? He's like, freaks out about it a little bit, but they removed it. They wanted the crystals to be a little harder to find and see, I guess. Pure Diasil, welcome. Stealth weapons augment is not misworded, but it may be confusing. It may be a little misworded. So what the stealth weapons augment does, so normally when you fire one of your weapons while you are cloaked, it will reduce the remaining time that you remain cloaked. The only exception to this are beam weapons. You can fire beam weapons while cloaked without reducing it, but for example, if you have a level 2 cloak, you're going to cloak for 10 seconds. If you fire a normal weapon during that time, like this chain laser for example, or this ion stunner, that's going to reduce the time you remain cloaked to 8 seconds if you fire one of those weapons, or you fire 2 of them, it'll drop it down to 6 seconds. If you have stealth weapons, it will not drop that timer at all. It's not a terribly useful augment. Mostly it's useful if you're interested in doing like a long cloak, like a level 3 cloak, and you have a very fast-firing weapon like the Ion Blast 2. Hey there, Jimmoney! Alright, 15 scrap, and only 21. So this is a high reward, so that's why I'm excited about this event. This was still a nice double reward. I can't really complain, but I was hoping for even more, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, and we're out, I guess, huh? Alright. Free 19 scrap. We did not get our other store, so it was either here or here. Mildly unfortunate, but not terribly surprising. We got 2 more beacons before leaving the sector. We might... yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade engines. Give me a little more defensive capability here. We've got enough excess scrap. If we find another store, we can still buy useful things. Participate in their study. 2/3 chance we get stiff dough, which is a garbage scrap reward, but hey, free scrap. 1/3 chance you get in a fight because they're being held hostage, but that gives you a free drone afterwards, so that's nice. Okay, you're not terribly threatening. 8 scrap is not very much. Oh, that would be interesting, Pure DSL, but no, it doesn't let you charge while they're cloaked. Alright, we should get our value out of this. I don't think I do right now, Meatsack. I might, people are interested enough I can probably take a picture of the cat and send it out with the next, sub-newsletter. Oh, that was a little early. That's okay. This, we don't need to dodge this shot, but it helps me train engines faster, so we're just gonna put that there anyways. I appear to have some fast repairing crew over there. Alright, I mean, that is a better bribe, but that's still terrible. No thank you. Give me good stuff instead, please. Bjork, that was a different cat, though, unfortunately. Arbor, just a picture of a cat. You can say it's yours, and that's good enough for me. Alright, 13 scrap, and... Wait, hold on, was this the exit beacon or one before the exit beacon? Crap, now I don't remember. If it's one before the exit beacon, well... Yeah, let's just destroy it. It's a reliable half reward, and yeah, it is the exit beacon. If it was the event we got here, then we could have done it, gone to the other beacon, then to the exit. That would have been good, but... Hey, Minarelp. Things are going okay. Alright, engine controlled or engine control. Dr. Kill. Distress. We do have an ion weapon. Good to have around for distress beacons. Send the crew to help! Giant alien spiders are no joke! That's right. Suck it, giant alien spiders. We got a bunch of missiles we don't care about. Aw, yeah. More distress. Another filthy trap, huh? Oh, we kind of need one more power, don't we? We probably want to upgrade doors since we only have 2 crew members. We'll see if we get another crew member at the next store. Oh, right, they're gonna go here first. Oh, right. The oxygen's not going to refill in those rooms when I don't have oxygen, is it? Let's maybe give the doors some oxygen and you go man doors then. The weapons are desynced enough, we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. So we're just going to target shields here, make it harder for them to stay alive. Now do we want to hit weapons? Oh man, I wanted to be able to activate the hack to lock that guy in there, but No such luck. We can stun the guys repairing... Oh, he repaired it too fast. I was gonna hope I stun them in the fire, but didn't quite get that luck. But we do stun them to prevent their ability to repair the shields. This is where the Iron Stunner is more helpful than the just the Iron Blast 1. Hey, obvious failure, welcome! Yeah, everyone was afraid of the giant alien spiders. Clone Bay works fine in giant alien spiders, folks. So, that's, we were not taking a coin flip chance on losing yet another crew, no. We're taking a coin flip chance on losing some skills on a crew member, or gaining some reward, so... That was worth it. So we just keep stunning these jerks and they can't repair worth a crap. No, bad offer. Also, my human is totally suffocating. They've got so many skills, we probably want to save him. We'll try to anyway. I don't think we're actually going to succeed. He's at 1 health. I think the oxygen's going to run out too soon, though. Good luck at letting your crew ever sleep again. They'll be fine. We won the fight. We took down the giant alien spiders. It's no worries. It's no worries. Hey, Suloic. Layla not good enough at holding his breath, it would seem. Let the oxygen refill a little bit. Not the biggest deal to have it up, but we want it at least reasonably healthy here. Okay, we're still not seeing a store. That's a little unusual, but not a big deal. Let's see. We've got a pile of scrap. Let's buy at least one more power bar. If they can't sleep, just send them to the medical airlock to help them with their insomnia. I think that's a good suggestion. Alright, we're about filled back up there. Alright, this lets us see these two beacons. That's pretty worth it, I think. I mean, if we were desperate for a store, we'd forge for it, like here or something. But we're not that desperate. We just wanna find one or two stores here. We have a giant pile of fuel, so that's interesting. So if things go wrong with their bomb, then they can wreck me. But that's pretty unlikely, and we could get a better reward, because that reward is kind of bad. They don't have a teleporter to cause havoc either. We do have to spin the drone part here, but that's okay. Keep that training going here. Let's see, that bomb hasn't fired yet, so it's not a small bomb. I'm a little afraid it's like an ion bomb and it's just gonna wreck my shields or something horrible like that. It could happen. Okay, it's a stun bomb. Interesting. Okay, they're stunning my doors. I will allow it. I'm I'm okay with these proceedings. Alright, we're not too afraid of the stun bomb, so we'll go for shields. We hit one of their projectiles in mid-air, unfortunately. And they do have level 5 shields, which is also unfortunate. And they just hit my hacking. But I resisted it! Look at that, I saved 5 seconds off of the delay of my hacking because of those reverse ion fields. They did something. Something is more than nothing. Now, will you stop? You're not actually allowed to repair this, sir. Sir, please. Let's tag weapons, prevent possible disaster. It's very unlikely. Oh, well, let's just miss. So it doesn't matter where I aim, because we're just gonna miss anyway. Well, it was like a one-shot like warning missile, Layla. It's a special subsystem that lets you shoot warning missiles once per fight. Keep making sure we try to dodge the stun bombs. That is a more generous bribe, but not enough more generous. Please try again. At this point, we want to just make sure they don't run away. Alright. They're only gonna give me kind of a crappy pilot. Oh no, a better pilot scrap. Good. They jumped away, but we did get a better pilot scrap. Okay, not in these 2 beacons for our store. There are 2 guaranteed stores in this sector. There could be 3. So we might like hop over here and be like, hey, look, you see 3 stores or something. We will see. Keep progressing forward. Could grab another engine level. Don't really need it. Still be helpful. Minarl, you sure? Suppose you could do that. Hacking stun is a very weird thing. It can do some work. Almost never used it though. It's just way too expensive for what little it does. Mostly we just need to save our money and like dump it into weapons heavily. Most likely. So I don't think I even want to get another point of dodge at this point. Maybe. I mean, 5% dodge is pretty cheap. Let's do it. That still leaves us with lots of money. Hey, look, things we want to dodge. Lots of things we want to dodge. What is with this level 5 shields crap? A damage them once and they're still there. No, repairing is forbidden, sir. It is not allowed. Oh, that random asteroid hit here started a fire, and that's gonna kill this guy. Nice. Okay, asteroids helping me out here. friendly asteroids indeed. Oh, we killed off the crew. And we get a good scrap reward for it too. Glorious. I thought that might happen, but they would probably just need to be another Zoltan for that fire to have done that, and I think they were. Pretty cool. Hey, bloody plays! Suppose we should let oxygen refill a little bit. No store there yet. Hey, Sheerhicks! Asteroid starting fires is, yeah, a little ridiculous, Layla said. I kind of agree with that. I like, they should definitely be able to cause breaches, that's good, but it's weird that asteroids can start fires, I think. Yeah, it's Squirrel, but then why can't everything start fires? Alright, we'd get an advantage with level 2 scanners here. Oh, we actually get there, though. That's like a 1 in 6 chance or something. Really low odds. For a second there, I thought this was a super terrible sector, but it does connect back here, at least. Oh, jeez. But that's still terrible, isn't it? Isn't it, though? It is still terrible. We have to fight the rebel elites if we want to go to this store when the rebels are back here? Of course we do. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we need to? So, I can either go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just hope one of these 3 is a store. Or we can loop all the way around here. Let's see, does that give us 2 extra beacons, or...? Yeah, we get 2 extra beacons out of that. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, that way we're doing 8 instead of 5? Oh, well, no, not 8, because this one doesn't count. We're doing 7 instead of 5. That's why I was so confused. It's like, it shouldn't be that many more. Okay. 7 instead of 5. Alright, Sheerhicks. Have a good day at work. Not what we're hoping to see at the store. These are not weapons, and these are not crew. We buy the reloader, I think. There's several weapons that just can't start fires, though. Alright, yeah, I think we take the reloader. Reloader's a cool dude. Do we take the backup battery? Taking backup battery is more cost-efficient power and makes it more likely we can find, like, cloaking, something like that later when we need it. Drone control could sort of be a weapon, yeah. If we were desperate enough, we could definitely take drone control here for that combat drone effect. It's not even, like, terrible. Hacking plus drone control can be very effective. It's drone part heavy, but we've got a good supply of drone parts. I don't think we want drone control too much, though, so we're gonna avoid it for now. I think I will upgrade doors. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Always gotta check to see if there's another store first, and there is. Alright. So, we don't need to buy the backup battery right now then, because we don't even care if it's more likely if we find cloaking, because we can't afford cloaking anyway. Not unless we go, like, here first. We could actually do that. That would be the same number of beacons. We can go here first, and then go to this store. Give me maybe a little more money to buy with. Greetings, Baskel. One of our crew transcended to another plane of existence, Baskel. Minaral, yeah, like Squirrel said, heck, Automated Reloader was 15%, but now it's 10% in Advanced Edition. And if you want to talk weird numbers, before Advanced Edition, this reverse ion field was 15%, claimed it was 20%, and now it's 50%. And it's still not amazing even at 50%. We do have a lot of these resources, Calandris, that is true. I think it's additive, Kaylee. And then it's multiplicative with other sources, but I'm not actually sure. It's not something that's easily testable. Alright, we want to keep our money. Yeah, let's just head over here. Alright, 21 scrap. More fuel, because we needed more fuel. Alright, what do you got here? Not the weapons we're looking for. There is some Inji crew, though. And another reloader. Okay. Oh, now I wish I bought the drones a little bit, huh? A little bit. Only a little bit, though. Alright, we're buying an Inji. Do we want an ion bomb or a heavy laser 2? That is a question. Why doesn't Dr. Kill go back to weapons? Well, no, we like the Lanius pilot, though. You'll train fast enough. Hey, Zergling. Yeah, we'll be getting Hacking 2 shortly, for sure. Alright, we'll throw Suloic on there. So Heavy Laser 2 is okay. It fires fast, so that is nice. It packs a good punch for the speed it fires. It has a good solid fire and breach chance, so you kind of just ruin one room when you hit it with a heavy laser. But it doesn't do a huge amount of actual damage. So I generally prefer like a halberd beam significantly in this slot. They kind of fill the same role on your ship. Your damage punch after you drop the shields, but it might be reasonable. We either take Iron Bomb, but Iron Bomb doesn't do any damage. So I mean, if we do Heavy Laser plus Hacking, that does decent work by itself. And then we can go to 4 weapons power to throw the Ion Stunner online to take down one more shield. Yeah, we might have to go with the heavy laser. If we want the other reloader, we're gonna have to either sell a weapon or the reverse ion fields, though. Hacking is like Ion Bomb that doesn't miss, and it kind of is, Dr. Kill, but that also means you can hack their engines to make it so your Ion Bomb can't miss, and then the shields stay down more permanently, which can work out pretty well. It used to have 18-second reload, Minarl. It's 22 seconds now. They nerfed it in Advanced Edition. I also feel it was indirectly nerfed in hard mode just by the fact enemies man engines, so they have more evasion, and more evasion hurts ion weaponry more than it hurts other weaponry. Sudoxa, yeah, but that kind of implies that Breach Missile isn't terrible. Breach Missile is a bad weapon. Well, sure, Baskel, 2 heavy lasers ones would be way better, but also more expensive. Hacking plus triple ion bombs. Ha. I'm thinking heavy laser 2 and reloader here. I think we do need the damage punch. I could almost, like, if I was desperate enough, I could consider Hermes here, because that is a good amount of damage that fires fast. It's just drains your missiles so fast. Hey there, Shadow Link. Do we want to turn the reverse ion field and 18 scrap into a reloader, into a second reloader? Probably. I kind of wanted to keep the reverse ion field for a while and see if it was going to do anything else for us, but we can always note situations that it might have come in handy, I suppose. I should have looked before buying everything, though, because there could have been a store here, but very unlikely. Reloader 2. The reloading. Absolutely. Alright, so next upgrade we need is hacking level 2, I think. I think we will go ahead and take a quick break. Feel free to get up, stretch, refill your beverages, all of that jazz. Enjoy the music, and we'll be back in just a few moments to continue this run where we tested fate and hopefully we'll still persevere. Alrighty, we are back. Let us continue then, and thanks for the retweet, by the way, Squirrel. Accept their offer of surrender. Money for nothing. Oh yeah, the reloaders. We're definitely gonna hit before that fires. I was like, wait, why is the heavy laser only firing now? Oh yeah, it's because we got double reloaders. We got double reloaders. That's why. Yeah, let's try this anyway. Oh, look, it's on fire. That's pretty likely. Oh, Clone Bay 2, though. Let's just fire one shot. No surrender. No thank you. Oh, didn't mean to fire both shots. It is breach now, though, so there's that. They haven't got the weapons back up, so there must have been a fire in the weapons as well. Oh, I can almost perma-stun these guys with these reloaders here. Greetings, Peach Lover, by the way. Hey, Sevenson. And the Red Josh, welcome to the chat. They don't get much chance to repair here. The fire might take out the engines or something first, though. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. There we go. Strip it of useful materials. Let's see. So we kind of want a door upgrade still. We did get a new crew member, but it is an Inji, not the best combatant. Yeah, looks like the fire put itself out. That'll happen sometimes. Missile and ion teleporter and level 2 tier 2 shields. I should have upgraded hacking before this fight. That's okay though. We still want the fight. Because of the tier 2 shields, we don't want the heavy laser. We want our other weapons set up. Fair enough. Yeah, this is without our weapons guy fully trained yet. Oh, not quite fast enough. Hey, Cryuji. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's close all this up. Let's try to get that extra evasion right here. Didn't help, but we did get our extra 10% evasion, so it's worth trying for. Oh, right before our chain laser fired, too. At least they pegged their own dude. It's always nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, he should be teleporting back, and then we can get in here, repair this faster. We probably should have moved him back briefly to get that extra dodge chance. It's okay. Rude. Inji Borden. They're sending the Mitten Men after us now. Shields are critical. It's not a big deal. Can be annoying though. This Ion Stutter could do some annoying things, certainly. Has that capability. Alright. Missile's finally down for now. They should probably only have Mantis back there to repair it. Although they do have that med bay, they're gonna be able to heal people up annoyingly, but probably should have sent the Inji to fix this. Ah, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, just send the Lanius to repair it then. You stay alive, keep your skills intact for now. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Run! Save the skills! Right in the last bastion of oxygen that exists in this world. If that shot to the oxygen magically started a fire, they might not be able to, Oh no, they fixed it instantly. Instantly. Alright. Just kill him then. Just kill them then. Alright, let that oxygen refill a little bit here. The respirators were making you too confident, Layla said. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tivana. That's not a word I've seen before. We got apparently a lot of tea enthusiasts in here. Alright, so we're looking at eating one ASB shot. We maybe just want to kill Layla Sight off anyway. Now here, let's upgrade doors. That'll help a little bit. Hey, Kyrus, I think we'll move him into doors as well. Now we got some door defense against their borders. We got level 4 engines to charge up. Get out of here relatively quickly. Still thinking I might should kill off Kyrus, though. We get less evasion, we get less FTL charge speed. Yeah, I generally don't buy doors until really late, Dr. Kill, because you can just man doors and do most of what you need to, but my crew's weak enough that I think they're going to be helpful enough to pick up here. Minaro, I don't drink much in the way of tea. I do enjoy chai quite a bit. Chai is pretty cool. I don't have it that often, but I like it a lot when I have it. Otherwise, from what relatively small amount I've tried, it's fine. It doesn't smell terrible like coffee, which I've literally never drank coffee because it smells so bad. So I assume it would taste bad because smell and taste are so heavily linked. Obviously, a lot of people like the smell of coffee, and that's cool. This is not for me. Alright, we're probably fine to leave in Hurt. Nothing else to spend money on. Let's roll. Big missiles, Alright, do we hack their weapons? Or do we hack their shields and try to damage their weapons? These both feel like legit plans. Though I can't use a level 2 hack without losing some of my engines or not using my weapons. Are there bitter foods I like, Bjorg? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think I pretty much dislike all bitter. If things are incredibly subtle, they can be good. Like I've had a dessert that just has the slightest hint of coffee flavor in it, that just enough you can taste it, but not enough to overpower anything, and that was good. That was a good effect when it's that subtle. But if it's strong at all, I don't like bitter. I can't think of anything. Man, okay, back to the actual game. Figure out what's gonna reduce my damage the most here. I don't like that I have to drop my my engines to get a level 2 hack off. Don't like that much at all. Be pretty briefly though, because then we'll depower our weapon afterwards, put it back into engines. Otherwise, we just hack their weapons. Okay, hold on. That's a Hermes 13-second charge. It will fire if we hack it, but it'll only fire once instead of twice. If we hack shields and damage it, we'll hit it before it fires, but we might miss. Yeah, I think we just hack their weapons here. And it is a Hermes, or is that a breach? It went straight for the weak spot in the sensors there. Okay, that is actually a breach missile, so hitting their weapons would have maybe been stronger if it's a breach, which I can't tell easily. Technically, I could have moved over to sensors real quick to check, but it's hard to do when they're about to board us. I don't know what that word is, Bloody Plays. Neota? Maybe an anime character? Just kind of a random guess? I really have no idea. Laylis, I mean, oxygen would have been 1 point, but I needed another point from engines as well, or from weapons. No reason to really wait any longer in this. Let's make sure they don't actually damage it here. Alright, good enough. Ineas B shot. Hope it's not to engines or weapons. Or to piloting, rather. Alright, that is fine. Not bad at all. Not really a choice, because Zoltan Homeworlds could get Zoltan Shield. That's worth it alone. We consider the Abandoned Sector just because we have a Lanius crew member, and Abandoned Sectors are way better if you have a Lanius crew member. You get a lot more blue options there. Oh, I've even seen FLCL Bloody Plays. I just don't remember that very much. Oh yeah, I do. I didn't remember his name. Mineral, any shot can hit empty or system rooms. ASB shots are no different. The higher the difficulty, the more likely they are to hit rooms with systems in them as opposed to empty rooms. Hey there, Toadskillinge. Let's see, Toadsklinge? That's probably my real guess. Toadsklinge. Might still be butchering it, but welcome to chat all the same. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure of that benefits from the difficulty modifier for targeting is drones. I don't know if the AI drones target better on hard, or if they're random. But basically everything else does. Deathblade. Fair enough, Toads. Alrighty. We want another weapons hit, but we want probably to hit a store with whatever scrap we can scrounge up first. Another power bar would be useful as well. Oh right, okay, that's the when the Zoltans attack me. It's because they claim the refugees are criminals. That's the ticket. Okay, that's actually kind of terrifying. I don't approve of your weapon setup, sir. Let's see, what's our fastest way to take down the Zoltan shields? You'd think Iron Stunner, but that also means Chain Laser. So 2 volleys of this. Or I think that's actually more reliable. 2 volleys with that. If one misses, we still get there. I mean, if this hits twice, we actually get there a little faster. If it doesn't, we get there. No, this is a little better. They've got a beam drone too, of course they do. That's probably just a Lido, but still, the Ion plus Heavy Laser 2, not something I'm excited to see here. Let's hope our 37% dodge does as well. Alright, we got level 2 piloting for a reason. This is one of them. We still have 30% dodge against these 2 heavy laser shots now. So we have reasonable odds of dodging one, and the other one can hit our shields. If we didn't have that 30% dodge, they'd be both guaranteed to hit if we didn't have the level 2 piloting. Ooh, they hit hacking. They didn't cause a fire breach though, so that's good at least. Alright, you need to get this back online because we need to be able to take down their stuff fast. Alright, come on, dodge the iron shot? No, no such luck. We gotta just leave these two weapons in use until our, Alright, we might be jumping from this fight. Probably actually can't repair anything because we need to hop back to increase our dodge chance. We need that 10% dodge there. Alright, I mean, hacking's back to level 1. Weapons are not up. We got drone parts, we should hack something. It's just a matter of if I want to try to kill them or if I want to run away. Running away is also a little scary because we don't have a lot of scrap. We don't really have much we want to sell. So buying repairs are not, it's not an easy thing. Strawberry gets the most out of having an accent. That's an interesting statement. Jean Le Bon Jambon. Welcome, sir. We do only need one hull, but sometimes I like to have more, you know, just to be safe. So basically I'm pondering if I want to just hack their weapons now and call it a loss and get out of here. Or if we try to hack their shields, get the heavy laser shots going, and take them down. I guess we don't actually have to decide yet. There's nothing to hack quite yet, since those shots are already shot anyway. Miss? Yes. Okay, that one missed. That's actually very helpful. We're up to 40% dodge. So 11 hull. Oh, this is already firing. I thought we had about another 5 seconds on this. That's okay. The next one would have shot even if we hacked it now, so that's fine. So yeah, now's about when we want to hack. We just do a level 1 hack if we're jumping away at this point. Huh. Yeah, I don't like anything about this. I don't like anything about this. We can sell the chain laser off if we need to. That's really kind of questionable. Especially in a Zoltan sector. I forget if we get a double reward for this event. We might get a double reward for saving the refugees. The amount of time it's going to take me to get hacking level 2 and weapons both online, though, is kind of terrifying. It's just way too long. Those conveniently missed. That's good. Beam drone's not going to hit me. This missile's going to hit me somewhere. Let's see where the missile hits me. Shields, of course. I think that decides it if nothing else did. Oh, they got that ion shot off in time. That could be terrifying. But, well, we're about to jump away, so it's not that bad, but... You stay here to dodge. Actually, we might just jump away from that shot. I didn't actually realize my FTL was that close. So I probably just burned the drone part, but that's okay. I think we just get out of here. So you head over here to start repairing that. Wait as long as we can. That's about as long as we can. Let's go. Catch you later, Twitch Mage. Give them fuel. Absolutely. High scrap reward. Got there. I think, is that 1 in 5? They can give you mapping. They can give you a free weapon. They can give you a high scrap reward. I think they can give you a medium scrap reward. Is that it? Maybe it's 1 in 4? Ah, nice little him. Okay, so there's a store. Like I said, chain laser is the only thing we could really justify selling, and we'd need to spend that money on this immediately, basically. But we could do it. We might do it. Tin hole. So basically deciding between just hitting the store directly or hitting one more beacon first to get a little more money for the store. It's a little riskier, but it's not terribly risky. Most of the time we should be fine. Hey there, Tibbs. Welcome. I know, right, Dr. Kill? Has no regard for the rest of the crew and the success of the mission. Had to just go and transcend himself. What a jerk. Yeah, so I'm thinking like this and kind of head out in this direction. Kind of a sparse sector, really. It does cryogly. Ooh, that's a pulsar. You know what we don't have anymore is reverse ion fields. So this is interesting. Is that a defense 1? No, that's defense 2. Yeah. That's a defense 2? No? How about that's not a defense 2? I like that not being a defense 2 a lot better. Can we make that not a defense 2? Alright, in that case I think we're just hacking the weapons and seeing where that takes us. And they, moderate odds depowers their drones and their shields. We can also hack drones. Man, this is kind of terrifying. So much for not a big deal, huh? We want that fully powered so our FTL charges fast. This is scary. Legit scary fight here. Pretty good odds my shields go down entirely. So that's gonna do the most DPS by itself, but does it do as much damage as these two combined? Do we wait until the pulsar hits and then hack? That's a little late. So we take damage, but we also can deal damage more reliably. Or deal with whatever threat's still up more reliably, I should say. And also more comfortably have more weapons online. I mean, if the Defense 2 is still online, we want these two weapons. If it's not, we want the heavy laser. Just tell me where the pulsar is gonna hit the enemy. Yeah, let's put the Iron Stunner online. Wait to hack until after the pulsar hits, so we know what's still gonna be online, I think. I mean, technically I could also hack shields. Now's the time to decide if I'm doing that. I don't think so. I don't know, though. Can we kill them? Depends on how friendly the pulsar is. Layla, I mean, hacking drones is similar to hacking weapons. It, just delays the pain for a while. This is scary stuff right here. And then there's also the question of if I want to launch my weapon shots before the pulsar hits. I don't think we do. Okay, nothing good on their side was hit. My weapons were hit. So this is going to fire again in about 12 seconds. And this is going to fire again in about 8 seconds. In the meantime, this will do a lot of damage. I'm not actually sure a level 2 hack to drones does anything, though. That's interesting. Like, can we survive this drone? We have a chance to dodge this. We can't dodge this. FTL's half charged. Extra rotation speed doesn't do anything, Minarl. That just helps separate the drones so they don't, like, stack up on top of each other. There's a pulsar in the background. You can just barely see it. It's sticking out back here. It's always really subtle. Okay, we need to hack something. I'm just trying to estimate what's gonna do more damage to me. Let me think about that for a second here. So, drone, beam drone DPS. It's about like 0.33 damage a second, so 1 damage every 3 seconds. And we've got about 15 seconds left before we can hop away. So it's gonna do about 5 damage before we hop away. The beam drone there. And this is going to fire at 12 and then at about 10 after that. So that's only going to fire like once. That's going to fire once or twice. The drone's going to do more damage. We should hack drones. Oh, did they? They got my drone. Still hack drones. Oh, that's the mini beam. I'm like, I just hacked that. How did they hit me? Both of those shots did hit, unfortunately, but that's okay. Drone came back online and didn't even get destroyed. Oh, because the hacking got hit. That's why it came back online so fast. It's not huge. The danger side's subtle and easy to miss, in my opinion. Not even joking. So, once again, buying a ton of repairs. Yeah, the AI ships work a little differently, Sudoxa, but yeah, as far as defense drones on your own side, wherever the enemy's targeting is a lot more important than where your defense drone is, that is true. Hey, Yama! Welcome, sir. Well, it's not a good thing to take 7 damage and get no benefit from that. It's not something you want to have happen. So yeah, if we sell the chain laser, we basically just have to upgrade weapons, I think. Well, we've got level 2 hacking. We could just rely on the heavy laser for a hop or two. It's a little dangerous, but so is everything else we can do. Is there anything else we would buy? Another crew's too expensive now. Battery backup is tempting, because we do actually need the power kind of a lot. But we can manage it. Yeah, I think we might sell the chain laser here. Peach lover. That'd be pretty good. If we had that kind of money, we could buy the human, sure. Buy the small bomb, why not? Not the best shop to buy out, but if we had a bajillion doubloons, we would be buying out most of the shop. Okay, so if we do that, yeah, I think we do need to get rid of this. Yeah. I hate this in a Zoltan sector, though, but... Alright, so we can leave ourselves at 18 hull and buy our weapons power to get the Einstein and heavy laser online at the same time, which is awkward as all hell, because we don't have the power for it. But... Hey, Bobby Simon. Welcome, sir. Otherwise we buy a couple more repair points and do like one more hop without the Iron Stunner. I mean, we could also buy a power bar, that's useful too. Or, actually, we can still buy battery backup. We'd buy that instead of the power bar, I think. That really delays our ion stunner, but lets us power hacking and the ion stunner comfortably when we can. And it's better for nebulas. They could back up battery, actually. Nice, Zergling. Yeah, you don't need to farm Lalisite, but it is just strictly beneficial to do so when the opportunity presents itself. I usually don't because I already play slow enough as it is. We don't need something else slowing us down. Alright, let's grab... This feels a little weird. But 2 power would cost me 50. This would be $15 savings. And we don't need the Ion Stunner online right now. It's just going to suck against Zoltan shields for like a hop or two. Zoltan Peace Quest? Zoltan Dead Beacon Quest? That's a Burst Laser 3, sir. Plus an Ion Stunner. Oh, you get weaponing. Charge those weapons. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Alright, now both of these shots need to hit. The Ion Mist, though, that's good. Means we do have 2 shield bubbles up for this shenanigans here. Ooh, good dodging. Good dodging. Really good dodging. Just don't hit shields with this Ion Bomb, please. Missing is good. Missing is very good. We breached it. We didn't take down the big guns, but that's okay. Fortunately, now we just have to wait for our hack to come back up. Let's see. 15, this will charge in about 10. We'll actually give ourselves the extra evasion for this here. Very good, very good. Oh, he's trying to get from engines to the weapons room to repair. That's a nice slow process. It's good. I like that. If we had a Zoltan, we'd be less... Oh wait, I've got the backup battery. I don't need to do crazy power shenanigans, but it's like I said, it would be charged in time, so we're fine there, but still. How quickly I forget the backup battery I just purchased. Alright. Ooh. That's a fire in there too, I think. Since the other weapon went offline. Oh no, a Zoltan moved in and that shifted the power. That's what happened actually. That works too though. No complaining there. Yeah, that first encounter was pretty insane. We're just gonna fire this because it'll be back up in time and we can practice our weapons training just a touch. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this now. That way heavy laser can fire when we're not, Alright. Smooth event. Only 21 scrap, but it's okay. And this is the reason we upgraded piloting originally, for this blue option here. Free drone. Hoping for something a little more exciting, but we can still sell that off to the reasonably likely store in one of these two beacons. Let's make sure of our hops. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. This is the nebula's count half. Participate in the study. 17 scrap. Oh, get this stuff back online. Nothing there. Something there. You can tell by the music. Getting all excited. Oh, cloaking. And here I was like, oh man, because we've got the reloaders we can fire before that missile does. No. No, we can't. Not because of the cloaking. I remind you of Ira Glass. We'll take that as a compliment, Meatsack. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Disagree. 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 Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. They just took out my backup battery. Those monsters. Alright, took out sensors. That hit weapons, I wouldn't be very cross. Might as well put this in here real quick. Because it's gonna go down right away anyway. Alright, we want to hack about now. Oh, I see you heading for weapons. Don't do it. We got the one shot off before they hit weapons, at least. And it misses. This is just terrible. Everything is terrible. We're probably jumping away from this fight, too. Things are not going well. We're fleeing a lot of encounters. Do we jump away before the bomb hits? Which could actually hit something like piloting and prevent us from jumping. Okay, it missed. We got another second or two here. Reprieve. Zoltan Peace Envoy, please? Something safe? Easier, at least. And we did get our weapons repaired just in time before that happened. So that's helpful. Our shields are still ionized. That is less helpful. That should be about enough to prevent the weapons from going down, I think. Oh, that's still vented. Never mind then. Oh yeah, that battery is not up either. Alright, so if this doesn't take this offline, we need to hack it, I think. Okay, it did. Heavy lasers offline. We're okay on that front. You... I mean, even if weapons go down, it's not the end of the world, but let's not let that happen. Okay, good. You go fix that. You head down this way to go fix this. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Alright. There's no oxygen anywhere. Stay with us, Suloic. Stay with us. Mind control would actually be very annoying. So let's go and take that out first. $22 entire scrap. That's not enough. We can get the Ion Stunner online. Hey, Raven. Pacifist percentage. Seems like it, Yama. Cesium Tau, welcome. Alright, you can fix the sensors too. Oxygen slowly refilling. The ship is out of oxygen even a lot by Twinge standards. I would agree. We've been very low on oxygen. That's a store. I mean, that's helpful too, I guess. We can dump all our scrap into surviving again. But we're not getting Zoltan shields. We didn't really upgrade anything else. This was just a terrible, terrible sector. If we sell off a reloader, we could get a defense drone online. No? No. Let's get the Ion Stunner online. We've got the power because of the backup battery. I'm a little tempted to buy the scrap recovery arm. Actually. It's a little insane. Ooh, that would let me not repair as much as I would like to. We'd have 14 hull in a scrap recovery arm, huh? That wouldn't pay for itself for now. No, scrap now is still too much more important. We can get more scrap in Sector 7 and catch back up. I like it. It's weird. Like the fact I'm behind makes me both more and less inclined to buy the scrap recovery arm simultaneously. Sure, Shadowlink. Well, we did get enough scrap to get our... We kind of netted like 70 scrap for this whole sector. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. It's not a good sector 4. Basically, right? Because we lost some fuel. We leave with about the same hull. We bought a weapons upgrade and a backup battery. And everything else was dumped into repairs. I think that's actually the result of that sector. That is really, really sad. Ooh, now that's a choice. Hey, Slow Rider. So, NG Homeworld is probably the single best sector type in the game, in my opinion. But Civilian Sector gives us green sectors all the way through. Interesting. Let's go to the NG Homeworld, get a bunch of free stuff. Give me free stuff. Give me the free stuff. That counts as free stuff. 1 damage to my oxygen for 46 scrap. Thank you. Thank you very much. And 5 fuel, which we also needed. 5 fuel was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know about that, Slow. The reloader scrap not helping as much as I would like. Oh yeah, titanium system casing could have done mad work. We still would have sold it, and the work it would have done from giving me that 40 scrap would have been more. But you know, let's just let the oxygen refill a little bit. We like to have enough oxygen sometimes. Hey, Ed. Meat sack sounds about right. Too afraid of my ship that looks like a pile of knives flying through space. Alright, that's probably good enough. Oh, made a separate channel for it? Nice. Okay, weapons not super scary. They can hurt, but they're not super scary. Borders could be annoying. Alright, they just have 1 border. That's pretty nice. Happy about that. Alright, the weapons are light enough. We probably heavy laser the shields and then ion stunner the weapons. We can miss both of my heavy laser shots, and it doesn't really matter where we aim them in that case. Definitely part of why I prefer a halberd beam to a heavy laser too. Now we wait for hacking again. About to lose our backup battery power. I think this works timing-wise. Put the backup battery power into this, punch it now. Oh, that's gonna be close. Let's just fire that at shields to make sure. Yeah. It's gonna be so... just a little... Oh, that's not gonna do it, though. It's gonna work that way. Of course it is. So good at this game. Try to do this little mid-max thing that just only cost me. Hey, they boarded to help me put out the fire. That's very nice of them. Should have raised a vision for that first shot. Oh, there goes the doors. Alright, punch. Punch the mid-man until he no longer can breathe. Alright, once more with feeling now. Alright, not everything missed. That's a plus. There! Get dunked, Mantis, bro. Ow! No, you're not supposed to do the dunkage yourself. No, you were not authorized to dunk. I probably should have hit their weapons there instead. But I did not authorize them to dunk, you guys. They're clearly not doing things correctly. Wait, I only need a level 1 hack right now. And I don't want to use it yet. Ah, yes. Get them before they repair that breach. There we go. Weapons down. I did not expect as many misses as I got at that fight. We are looking at a double reward potential here, so we can still make out pretty well from this fight, potentially. Oh wait, they've got a cloning bay. I was like wondering for a second if I could make this work out better by killing the crew, but yeah, 5 repair. Okay. Not bad. So we paid like 4 hull for like 30 scrap or something. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, I was a little focused there. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Erikasi, welcome! There's 2 stores. Those might be our only 2 stores. Yeah, exactly. It's been worse, Shadowlink. It's totally been worse. Hey there, KG Evans. John, Heavy Laser 1 is actually a really strong weapon. Heavy Laser 2, not what I really want to be using, but I didn't have a lot of options. And it does combo fairly well with hacking, at least. Do we care about fixing this breach? Not really. It does almost nothing. We might as well just leave it there. Keep the speed hole. Okay. Oxygen's refilled, things are patched up. Now we decide if we hit 1 store or 2. I think we just hit 1 store. It's not like we have stuff to sell, but we could buy like 1 good thing if we wanted to. I could actually hit here first. Yeah, let's hit this beacon and then probably rush out this way. So that leaves me with 2 beacons of wiggle room down the road. That looks pretty good. Oh, free weapon! What is it? Aw, still 17. That's 37 scrap. That's not bad. It could have been a lot better, but 37 scrap still useful. Still definitely good find. You can get a burst laser 1. Yeah, only good thing here is burst laser 1 or mind control. Mind control is actually a strong consideration because then my hacking takes down their shields, mind control drops their evasion, so my heavy laser can actually hit something for a change. That'd be a thing. So yeah, I'm thinking mind control. And then I need to either rotate this guy down here. Goodbye sensors too. Probably just rotate him down there when we want to mind control. It's not a long walk. Not the quickest. Be easier with fourth crew member hopping from doors over his direct hop. It's also good against borders when my crew is light. Also still leaves us open to pick up cloaking later. What else would I do instead? I would buy like tier 3 shields, basically. That's where we'd be going next. I think we buy mind control and then look towards tier 3 shields. We'll go ahead and fix up to 25. We probably won't be seeing a store for a while. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one more power soon enough that I'll go ahead and pick it up, I think. Just knock down the door, the wall between doors and weapons. Renovate! I think I like the way you think. That'd be very helpful. That's a trap! Well, no, it's a rebel. It's an NG being attacked by a rebel, I suppose, technically. Iron intruder, huh? Where's that gonna land? Up top somewhere? In hacking. So this is an interesting test. I don't actually know like the timing on here terribly precisely. Let's see. That's half charged at a 10-second. So yeah, now is a fine time to cloak. See if that thing gives us the 7 seconds we need here. It does. Good. Try to time this just right so the shields won't come back online, you know? Go about here, I think is good. Acceptable. Acceptable. It popped the power out of here when it max stunned it, so that's a thing. I shouldn't just say acceptable. We hit him twice. That's good. That's good. Now let's just dodge this. Make it really good. Yes! Excellent. Lovely. Oh, look at the boarding drone beating up the mind-controlled pilot. Poor guy. Scrap in. Yeah. That's what I don't like saving Ingies, because you're not getting the double reward like you get saving civilians. You just get this garbage. No thank you. Get out of my face. I saved you. You're supposed to reward me, not beg for more. Greetings, Imdez! Depends a bit on what game I'm playing, Imdez. Depends a bit on raids. Depends on a lot of things, really. Not worth worrying too much about it. Oh, it took you that long to get in, Imdez? That sucks. Yeah, Twitch has been having lots of issues with lots of people lately. Yeah, I could have depowered one shield bubble in that fight, Yama. Didn't matter too much, but would mean we wouldn't need to wait right now to refill the oxygen. So that would have been a good thing, I guess. That's okay. We could wait. We can let the oxygen come back. Oh, you gave it Ion Intruder instead of Boarding Drone Slow? But why? Why would you be so cruel? It's Chains of Distress. It's an NG sector, alright. Alright, free 37 scrap right here. Alright, close. Taking 5 damage is similar to getting 37 scrap for free. It's a little bit different, though. Okay, there is a third store. I don't know that we really want to bother with it. We kind of just need scrap to upgrade our shields. And to be able to buy cloaking later. Oh man, that exit beacon right on the line. I do believe that is considered to the left of the line, though. Respond to the call, most certainly. Foolish meat sacks! It's been a while since we've seen foolish meat sacks, actually. We've seen foolish meat sacks in chat. He's a cool dude, but we haven't seen where his namesake comes from recently. Is foolish meat sacks even here? To triumph in the glory of foolish meat sacks? Do. Oh, that double dodge there. It's a little tricky to get that guy through. We got there, though. We got there. Oh, look at that shield room dunkage. Get wrecked, shield room. Wait, hold on. Can we kill off the crew here? They do have a med bay. Could maybe make this work. The shields being on fire means we can fire freely, basically. Don't really have a lot to worry about there. Now we've got like a full airlock up here with the breach plus the Lanius. That's helpful. Foolish beat sacks! Yes, absolutely. Foolish fruit snacks! There are many things that can be foolish in this world. That could have been bad. We got our shields back up though, that's good. Okay, how do we want to do this? We need to damage their weapons. I wish I could turn off my hack to let them get in here, so then I could stun them in the fire. That would be nice. But they'll get in eventually. That's good. So let's go and stun them in there. Let's lob one heavy laser shot. I think we just want the one. Weapons. Okay, the ion's down. That means they can't hurt me anymore as long as I do this. Yeah, let me make sure I don't have auxiliary power there. There we go, that's good. Okay, yeah, you get in there too. It's a party. Oh, you're going to put out the drones instead, huh? Well, these guys are dead, so that's good. Let's just make sure they die. And then we'll dunk the medbay when this guy goes to run for it. Just making sure we're still safe. Yeah, we're still safe. It's all good. Alright, he's gonna keep trying to put out fires for a while. We're gonna stun him when he starts getting low on health. Or when he starts putting out fires. That's also a good reason to stun him. Wait, why is the fire like not hurting him? What the heck? Oh, it's because they've got nano med bots because it's an Inji ship. Now that there's two fires there, he's being hurt fast again. Alright, come on, stun him there. Perfect, perfect, that's what we want, right there. Right there. Then he's gonna run to medbay. Wait just a moment, there we go. Cancel our shot. Boom! Oh wait, the fire did damage. I don't think I could have gotten there then. I forgot the fire did damage. I was so excited that we were gonna kill the enemy crew, and then we didn't. No good, no good. Noob at 1, welcome. Foolish backpacks. So many foolish things. Greetings, Mr. Clausen. It is indeed a mod. Alright, still a good fight. Okay. Do we want to hit the store? I still don't think we do. I think we'd rather put that money towards shields. There's certainly some good stuff we could get at the store, but we're in okay shape if we get tier 3 shields, so I think we just need the scrap right now. The only other consideration is that stores earlier are kind of better because we're not wasting more valuable beacons later, but you need enough money to be able to buy cool things. Sure. Go that way in case this one's a distress and thus a superior beacon. Yeah, I just can't actually really hurt them with O2 hacks with my build right now slow, so it's no good. Always accept the NG surrender. Always, always. Unless you're using the balance mod. Collect some scrap from the NG ship Union. Do we buy the shields? No, because we'd rather have hacking. We'd rather have better weapons. Let's see what the beginning of the next sector offers us first. Yeah. Sure, I think. 3 drone parts for 25 scrap. Yeah, we can do that. And as I thought, the exit beacon is overtaken. Another NG sector. Slightly worse than NG Homeworlds. George. Oh, we got the good result again. 1 damage, 54 scrap. We'll hit that as fast as we can. We might take 2 damage though. Might take 2 damage. Nope, got there. Cool. Nubat, well, the general public will probably care more that it looks pretty than it being balanced. Just a heads up on that. Alright, still no store. And the sector could be terrifying. But their weapons just aren't going to be that scary most of the time, except when they are. I think we check one more hop for a store first. Alright, we see 3 more beacons. Data stores would be useful. Not amazing, but useful. We'd also get a bigger scrap reward for killing it. Well, mildly. We'd get like, say, 26 scrap and some fuel or something like that. Hacking could be problematic. Weapons could be problematic. So how much do we actually hope to gain? We're not going to gain enough that I think it's worth doing this, because I expect to take a few damage here. Having the mapping would be useful, but let's just take the reliable exit. Okay, so we do have a store. Do we visit immediately or hit one more hop? So this is the money we have to spend. We could buy cloaking. We couldn't buy anything else if we bought cloaking. Well, not much else. Suppose we could, like, replace our heavy laser with a halberd beam or something if that shows up. That's 77. We could actually just buy the halberd beam. We don't even need to replace it. Mentally, I just thought we didn't have 80 scrap, so we can't buy a burst laser 2, therefore we can buy nothing from the shop, but we don't even care that much about a burst 2. Burst 2 would be good, but flak 2, huh? It's not really what we're looking for, to be honest. Kind of pretty crappy in my setup. It'd still be helpful, but yeah. No, I think we go ahead and grab the shields then. A little fuel, little repairs, maybe. Rest of this is rubbish. Flak 2 is good sometimes, but I don't think it's really that helpful in my current build. Hey, Pyrrha! I don't know if I even remember seeing that one, Squirrel. I think I probably did, though. Alright. That's good. Gives us that little extra defense. Yeah, there weren't even, like, crew for sale. We might have bought a 4th crew member, even, but... Zin, that would fire at... Let's see... 4.2... so it defaults to firing at 21 seconds. It would fire just under 15 seconds with the 2 reloaders plus the level 1 weapons guy I have right now. Sure. I'll escort you. There's another store. Though now we can't buy cloaking. Therefore, we probably don't go to the store. And I can't visit more than 1 beacon before going to the store, so we're not going to get 47 scrap in 1 beacon very often. It's possible. But it won't happen very often. Hey, Ellie. That sucks. Getting blocked. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. Yeah, Nuba. The hole here doesn't hurt me at all, and it lets me vent faster in the front of the ship. It's we call it a speed hole. It makes our ship go faster, right? I've got a weird system set up here for how I want this stuff to work. Oh man, that's two Artemis missiles. A little scary. Took out hacking, but not before I took out their weapons. Hey, only bad puds. That's where I keep the giant alien spiders. That's right. I didn't defeat the giant alien spiders. I took them as pets. That's exactly what I did. I think I actually want to tag this once to drain their shields faster when we start the hack. Saved like the tiniest fraction of time. Maybe that lets me hit this time. I'm gonna try. Hey, that might have saved us damage, actually. They've still got a bajillion hull because of the resist, though. This build does damage very, very slowly. Buying the Flag 2 wouldn't have been the craziest thing, but it just doesn't do that much. So, eat another missile here. I think we should maybe, well, I don't know. We can prevent more damage from hitting their weapons, but they repair it awfully quick. Fire for the backup battery. Okay, we can vent that. I want to land this after they send the engine to repair it, basically. But before the shields come back online. Also, this mind control is supposed to have been active there. That's okay. Don't fix it, don't fix it! Snuck right in there. They did kill off one of the other crew members. It's good. Oh, never mind, they've got a clone bay. Doesn't really matter that the crew member died. But it did slow down their repairs relevantly. If you look at the dictionary definition of the word joke, you wouldn't find any mention of spiders. That's a good point. That's a really good point about giant alien spiders. They are no joke. For anyone who thought otherwise, I think that's just definitive proof right there. I'm supposed to finish them, not miss and resist. That's not how that was supposed to go down. They might hit me with another missile at this rate. In fact, they probably will. Well, they have a 60% chance to, specifically. No, not taking surrender. No, thank you. We'd rather have 37 scrap than 24 scrap. That's far superior. Yeah, it's a little harder to read, like parse, kind of understand the emote just from looking at it for the Twinge Y. That's why I wasn't the most happy with it, but it's what people wanted. It still looks pretty good, I think. Basically, he's got his demon crown on, and he's got his arms raised in the air. It's like, how could this possibly have happened to me? This is kind of the sentiment. I have other places to be, like this other store. Okay. Oh, that doesn't, yeah, connect across, does it? 1, 2, 3. Sucks a little bit, but I guess that's mostly just how it's gonna be. Oh, unless I went through the top. So interestingly, the store I don't think actually would have cost me a beacon if I measured it out. So from here, we've gone 2, so it would have been 1, 2. Then we could be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here we can, yeah. That's interesting. It's always good to measure out everything. So this store wouldn't have actually cost us a beacon to visit. Would have been worth it when you take that into account. That's okay though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and out. Use a positive and a negative emote from Cave Story. Sure, that's one way to look at it. Well, Twitch privilege is useful in other games too, though, Everend. Like that's actually my favorite emote to suddenly be useful and relevant at other points. Good reward for that quest there. Like for example, there's decent number of games that have like an underwater portion, right? So with that underwater portion, like, sometimes they start running out of oxygen and start dying, then boom, Twitch privilege. It's like you got the no O2 emote. It's useful in a lot of places. Hey there, High Roller. So we could get 40 scrap or a mantis. Basically, is what we're looking at here, because we're pretty happy about having the engines upgraded. We want the crew member, I think. Yeah. Smith! Welcome aboard. Get out of the, cockpit. Only pain and suffering accompanies the cockpit. Robert Smith. Alright. Who would like to be the Mantis Bro? Heavy Laser 1, huh? Maybe. Maybe. No cloaking again. No, Sudoxa, we could not. That is not something that's going to happen, I'm sorry. There's distraction, boys. Got lots of money. Yeah, let's get the Heavy Laser 1 online. Not the best way to supplement my build, but not a bad way. Also lets me shoot at 2 different things with my lasers, which is helpful. I don't think we want to get, like, Combat Beam. We're not that desperate. We'd rather still get Cloaking at this point. Great, Snowflake! Snowflake the Mantis. Game wants me to get a crew teleporter. I got the Lanius Mantis boarding bros, right? No, we're not doing that. If this was not hard, we might consider it, because teleporter would still be useful against the flagship, but with our current setup, teleporter is not helpful against the flagship, so we're not gonna get it. That's how that works. We have a vaguely passable build, and we have an entire sector to make it better, so that's good. Pirate sector, not bad, not bad. Pirate sector, we can probably pick up another crew member here, although we might reject them for the scrap at this point, because you get a lot of scrap. Exit a little further left than we would hope. Just be a little over here. That would have been appreciated. It's okay though. I think we'll probably hit up the nebula beacons and then go from there. 1 nebula beacon's free, and then we can take 2 or 0 after that. This does actually help our build a lot. It's not exactly what we wanted, but it's still very helpful. Follow and help them! Alright. Combat 1, beam drone, halberd, hacking, burst 2. Not too scary. No defensive drones. Oh, ion intruder too. That's a little more annoying. That's a little more annoying. We also can't use our mind control because we're in a nebula. We're just gonna close this because the ion intruder could land over here. Ooh, that's not good. Don't hack my shields, buddy. No, nobody said it was cool for you to hack my shields. Like, I asked around, I asked the entire crew, and nobody gave permission for you to hack the shields. I don't know why you think you can just come in and do that, but... Well, let's hope this doesn't tick down my shields too fast. They'll be back up before the halberd strike, so that's good. Where are you going? Okay, you're going over to sensors? Cool. Go chill in sensors, have a good time. Enjoy the sensors. It's all good. Stop with the hacking. It's gonna hurt. Okay, doesn't hurt too bad. Oh, but it screwed up my hacking. Now it's too late for the ion stunner to do anything. Alright, we'll make do with our level 1 hacking then. I think we just tag shields. Then that way we can get another shot in before their hack goes off again, most likely. We'll actually tag hacking with the ion stunner, I think. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Hit right there, not a big deal. That combo is scary. We don't have any shield recharge. So yeah, we're hoping that doesn't happen. Basically, is what we're hoping. Not what just happened to have happened. That's okay. That's not too bad. Trying to take out their hacking. My hacking will be up again by the time we're shooting again. Yeah. This is why I wanted the hacking down. This is so scary. Okay, weapons or engines rather are back online. That's good. We only need that level 1 hack, so we will wait for it. Right there. That's good enough. We might even be able to get a second heavy laser shot off with the level 2 hack. I'm not sure. It's going to be close, but... Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I meant drones. Drones. We want to hit drones and weapons. Just reduce their offensive capabilities here. What's more important? No surrender. I did do some more damage though, that sucks. One final damage. That hurt more than I expected it to. That is definitely the case. That's pretty painful. That's true. I was hacking their shields while complaining that they were hacking my shields. That is something that happened. Hey, Gagami. Oh, I could have mind controlled them, yeah. I just, like, got rid of mind control as an option once I couldn't see them, but I can see them after hacking, and yep, that's way better to mind control them. It doesn't do a huge amount for me in practice that time, I don't think, but it's still helpful. Might save me a damage or two there, since it slows their progress and lets me take them out faster. No, we're not using the medical airlock. We mostly use that for borders. I think we do want a shop enough that we better flee out this way a little bit. I mean, I've got a breach here. I fixed the breach here. And this breach here is intentional. Rescue the survivors, Dr. Jones! Trained shield expert. That's convenient. Alright, who would like to be Dr. Jones? We get an engine upgrade here. $70. That'd still leave us enough to buy cloaking. Ellie is very insistent. Dibs! You wanna... Is that acceptable, Ellie? Do you prefer a different, way to spell it? Greetings, elephant! There's no way around to fight. That's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Alright, well, fire everything at their weapons or drones. Split up, I guess. Oh, geez, there's this too. There's so many of them. That should hopefully mean their evasion is low, at least. Alright, get good dodges. We got 45% evasion here. Shouldn't slouch on the dodging. Oh, that's probably true, Ellie. That's probably true, yeah. Honestly, the drones are the bigger threat, though. We need to take out the drones. We took out one, and we missed all of our other 3 shots. Hit 1 out of 3 shots. Come on, we need a dodge here. That is not a dodge. That is a Hermes. Now if we hit with all 3 shots, we could take something out. Oh my god. I think my FTL is charged before the Hermes fires again. It's really close, but yeah, it is. Alright then. So yeah, you want to be repairing weapons. Everything else is as it should be. We still don't have cloaking. Ignore the refugees. That's a distress, not a store. Safer than most beacons and gives us our best chance at finding another store, though, so that's where we're going next. Further defensive upgrades are pretty garbage. We could upgrade hacking at one point, but I don't see that as being terribly useful. There might be a shame ghost at the store. We don't need to take the risk of getting hull damage from distress, though, if that's the case on the site. Oh man. This sector sucks if I go here, but I don't think I've got a lot of choice, because that is going to see 3 of the possible 5 beacons that could house his store right now. Like I said, we could avoid the risk of taking damage in the distress beacon. Hey look, it's 2 stores! Of course it is. We can't buy both cloaking and repairs, though, is the horrifying part here. There is cloaking, finally! Of course! Of course there is. Why would there be cloaking, finally? So we've got 5 hops till the exit. We'd like to buy cloaking and dive, but that's so unrealistic. We'd have to sell a reload. Oh god. And even selling the reloader, buying cloaking leaves us very, very low in hull. This doesn't connect across, does it? No. 3. Yeah, probably so, Pascal. Probably so. Oh, I would totally sell a crew member for repairs. I'd sell a crew member for like 25 scrap. That'd be a good deal. I don't know that we made a lot of questionable decisions, Layla. That was the only one that really stood out. The one that we purposely did a questionable decision there. Greetings, Game Watcher. It is, in fact, a mod linked in chat. Greetings, JF Kraken. Missiles leaking from every corner of the ship. That would be helpful if we could sell some missiles. I'm just figuring, like, so something that's like passing through my mind. I don't think I'll do it, but I'm considering selling a reloader to be able to buy the cloaking, hitting here, going here for further repairs. But if we don't get a fight here, then that plan is boned. But in either case, we're going to be going back through this beacon. We've got 2 more beacons we can visit. I suppose we could repair a little bit, head here, and then head back and buy cloaking here. Rather than visit the news store. I mean, is there anything I want more than cloaking right now? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we want more than cloaking. Should be looking at least like 26 scrap from the event, something like that. I don't know what the actual minimum is, that's just kind of a guess. Probably like 35-ish most of the time, but not all the time. Cloaking would be way better for me right now than a pre-igniter would be. Music is nice, quiet, contemplative. And we're also low on fuel, of course. The sad thing is, if this beacon connected back to the exit, I would be a little happier to have cloaking, because cloaking would let me safely dive. I could hit here and then hop back. We could still get 1 extra beacon from having cloaking. I really want cloaking. Iron Stunner isn't good, but it's doing something. It only sells for 17 scrap. And greetings, Dust Devil. Yeah, we used up all that fuel. So we want at least 6 fuel, probably. How much do we get from a good event here? This is tough. Tough decisions here. I mean, theoretically, I could also run, like, Flak 2 Heavy 2 or something. I just don't really see that as being much better than my current setup. Two Flak 2 kind of sucks, Baskel, because it's so inaccurate. Yeah, we still pretty much need a hacking upgrade, Sudoxa. Iron Stunner kind of means we don't necessarily need that hacking upgrade. Part of why I want to keep it, but... So right now, that's 28 scrap. That's 32 scrap. Yeah, Snowflake, this is going to be a very tough build for Phase 3 of the flagship. So I'm considering just leaving it like this, 10 hull, trying to get enough money to buy cloaking. Yeah. So what would the other plan be? We'd go like 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's not much better. 3, I guess we do 4, 5, and then we could dive there if we wanted to. Because we know there's not, like, any store hidden over here or anything. These are the stores. These are the only 2 stores in the sector outside of special events. Alright, let's consider this. Can we take on the flagship if we have, like, full hull, but we don't have cloaking, and this is our build? Maybe? I mean, we'll be able to buy level 3 hacking before that happens. We also probably won't be full health, so it'll be about 25 health hitting the flagship. Have level 3 hacking to tear down their shields. Phase 1 won't be a big deal, probably. Phase 1, we can tap cloaking, tap their shields, take them down pretty fast, take a couple damage. Be at, let's say, 20 hull. Repair station could make or break this run, too. Alright, I think this is pretty good. We hit the other beacon. We look at going back to the store. Man, that's rough. So rough. Have a good night, Nuba. So we've got 9 extra hull right now. We don't need hacking, or cloaking. We do need hacking. We don't need cloaking. We can counter the mind control in Phase 3. Phase 3 missiles are gonna wreck us. Phase 3 power surge is gonna wreck us. And we can't DPS Phase 3. We need survivability for Phase 3, I think. We need either a good repair station to be at full health for Phase 3, or we need cloaking. Phase 3 just has so much evasion, and the missiles fire so fast. So I'm basically, like, I'm effectively paying, say, 35 scrap for the option of buying a cloaking right now. If I hop here in my current situation, I'm paying 35 scrap because I'm not getting this extra beacon here. Otherwise, I can just repair myself up, not get cloaking, but be healthy. Oh, because this door didn't close. Shadowlink, that's all. Alright, tell you what, it's about break time anyway. Let's go ahead and take a, the clone bay is not expecting visitors right now, exactly. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I know we've been thinking about this for a while, but it's a very important decision. I'm not really sure exactly where to go with it here. Neither decision is good. It's just which is the least bad option. Try to figure that out, but we'll be back in just a few minutes and see how this horrifying run concludes here. I think I will not buy cloaking. I don't think cloaking is worth 190 scrap to me right now, because I can buy shields 4 instead if I need to. Cloaking is better than shields 4, but I can buy that for the same amount of scrap. So I think we do not do not try to force cloaking to happen here. So let us proceed without cloaking. And greetings, Silvercop. A lot of people were having issues with Twitch lately and being able to connect. So it's not just you. Oh man, look at all that bot spam. You guys, calm down. It's okay. Alright, so that means we're buying more repairs. At least buying that. Greetings, Techo. Yeah, this is definitely a mess. Quite a big mess indeed. I looked up the answer in GameFAQs, and you found me out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 5, 6, 7. Probably don't need any more fuel then. I feel like we want a couple more repairs, but not much. So we'll get 10 free repair entering the next sector, but we'd like to be healthy. We're probably going to take a little damage. Go about like that, maybe one more. We could go ahead and buy level 3 cloaking, or hacking. Hacking if we want. Would be helpful if we hit a ship with 4 shields, although we can always ion stunner that instead, so it's not essential, but it is faster than waiting for the ion stunner to charge. Hey there, quick Benji. So yeah, I guess we either do this or we destine ourselves for diving glory. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dive. Well, either way, we're going here first, I suppose. We do have a clone bay. Actually, why am I even fighting these guys? Let's drain the oxygen. We don't want our guys hurt. We do want to not take that damage, though. Oh, also, I could totally mind control these guys. I only noticed that as he's attacking the mind control system, of course. Oh no, you're right, Slow Rider. There's... Yeah, I think in either case, the clone bay doesn't help. You are correct. We've got a lot of pilots on this ship. This guy's a bit of a pilot. So many pilots. See, Rocky's better at repairs, but less mobile. Alright, we probably want him to just, like, chill out over in shields or something to help repair this mess if it goes to hell. Oh, here, actually, why don't we do... There we go. Position him right there. Perfect spot in between everything else. I can't tell if that was you wanting to be the rock band Silvercap or just joking around. So I'll either give it to you or Yama. One of those pilots can fly the doors. Greetings, Minimung Panda. So yeah, we only end up getting one extra beacon. And we don't actually have the fuel to do the shenanigans, though, do we? That would cost 7 total fuel. I think the fact we don't have enough fuel means we shouldn't die. That kinda sucks. I was hoping we'd get, like, fuel from this event here. Yeah. Alright. What's up, asteroid fields? We got Iron Blast 2, legit scary. Tier 4 shields, legit scary. Bomb and mini beam, probably not scary. Oh, hacking also. Screw your hacking. Don't hack my hacking. No. I need this hacking. Okay, first I missed. It's good, especially since I didn't have this properly powered anyway. We're basically incapable of hurting them if they hack our hacking. Well, I mean, until it's free, obviously. We can do it again afterwards. Alright, waiting for that asteroid. That'll take down their shields a little longer, a little faster. Probably not actually that helpful, but it gives them more time to be hit by other asteroids, so it is actually helpful now that I think about that. Alright, so this is interesting. I think we just power focus weapons, probably. Try to take that ion down. Alright, glorious. Glorious! Get asteroided! Oh, no. Get the shields back up. There's still asteroids pelting my ship. We don't want shenanigans to happen here. So their hacking wore off in time for me to get most of my hack through. Okay, good. Let's try to pop the shield here. What do we get? 46 scrap. Of course we get the fuel, but we can't guarantee that. After the stealth B run and I have a newfound respect for running out of fuel. Asteroid timing is semi-random, but it's also based on how many shield, what level your shield system is. The more shields you have, the more asteroids will come. In fact, there used to be a bug at one time where if you had level 5 shields because you were modding it, asteroids would just rapidly pelt your ship to smithereens. That looks not... Oh, it's got drones. Okay, that's why it's a little scary. It's still not that scary. Probably. Wait, is it just the one? Oh, it's got the... Okay. I was like, wait, what other... They've got to have more weapons than this. And they do. Iron Stunner also good to keep because of these shenanigans. Zoltan shield garbage here. Yeah, fine. Technically not that much benefit to doing more than level 2 hack, I suppose. Depending on how we do it... Well, actually here, let's fire the Iron Stunner first. Take down a shield bubble there. Then do this. That should maybe leave the shields down long enough that that the heavy laser can hit twice would be the goal there. Stun them in there. Find another heavy laser shot. There we go. No, not taking the surrender. No, thank you. Currently, they're incapable of hurting me. We're not actually going to kill the crew, but it's fun to try. This is going to burn out before they die. .48 scrap, okay. Alright. Did we want... No, let's leave our money. There's still Sector 8 store, we could still pick up cloaking. And one more power bar just doesn't do that much for us. Chain ion, pretty garbage, but again, if we find that store, in good shape. And it's still 24 scrap, a lot better than finding nothing there. I mean, well, to be fair, we'd never find nothing at the exit beacon, but it might be something like, hey, do you want to give me 2 missiles so you can have 1 fuel? No, I don't really care. Hey, it's a store. Hold on, how much does Chain Ion sell for again? That sells for at least 26, right? Let's see. Yeah, it costs at least 55. I think. Chain Ion is never legit slow. It's like, it's one of the worst weapons in the game, I would say. It's just garbage. It takes a million years to charge up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking slow. I think it's 55. I'm actually gonna check really quick because I've already got this stuff pretty easily at hand to check, since I was recently doing some tweaks for the tutorial videos and such. Alright. That is, yeah, 55. So it sells for 27. That is exactly enough. Alright, let's check it out. We're not gonna be able to heal ourselves at all, basically. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Catch you later, squirrel. Looks like we get cloaking after all, folks. Yeah, Iron 2 is just a way better weapon. Like, Iron 2 I'm still not that impressed with anymore in Hard Mode Advanced Edition. But it's a way better weapon. Alright, so our defensive capability is now solid. We've got a Rock and 2 Engie and Human to get us repaired up pretty quickly. Our systems are all fairly centralized, so we can get that stuff repaired. Apparently I fixed this at some point. Oh, because I moved the Lanius out of the way and I just accidentally fixed it. That's good though. We want it fixed now anyway, because that's where cloaking is, so that's fine. Greetings, everybody. It's been rough. It's been very, very rough. Very, very rough. Alright, I'm not sure how much we want to farm, so let's take a look at what sort of upgrades we're looking at here. We'd love... Well, actually, we don't need that much, honestly. We want a second level in cloaking. Wait, what? Okay, my internet says we dropped some frames, but we're still fine. So hopefully it's going to clear up momentarily. We want some more power. Probably about 2 more power, so that's 90. I mean, more scrap is always good. We can buy a shield buffer, weapons buffer, useful things like that, oxygen buffer. We probably want the oxygen buffer, so we want about 115 scrap. Something like that. Welcome back, Karima. That's slow. Iron's not that bad, man. Iron 2, rather. It's a lot better than Chain Iron. I'm gonna stand by that. Chain Iron takes a million years to charge. Like, I think dropping the cooldown, so every shot, and the charge time by, like, what, 4 seconds, so the cooldown by 1 second still makes Iron Blast 2 a better weapon. Oh man, is Twitch like eating this in the intense final moments here? On the plus side, they're actually going to take 8 hops to get down here. That's rare on hard mode. I'd say that's about 20% that they take 8 hops instead of 6 hops to get here. I don't know if anyone can even hear me now. We got a lot of people saying we're getting nothing. That's right, we're just splicing in the flagship kill. I mean, this is probably still being recorded on the VOD. So if anyone's watching this after the fact, they're like, what is he talking about? It's fine. Because everything looks completely fine on my end. Alright, we got at least some people saying it's fine. Some people saying it's still dead. It would be punishing me out of ignorance than Slow Rider, because Iron Blast 2 definitely better than Shade Ion. There's not an argument to be made there as far as I'm concerned. Alright, Meat Sack's got it after refresh. I think we're probably good to at least proceed. One thing I was just noticing that people might not have seen is that Flagship's taking a roundabout route here. It's got an 8 hop to get to the base, where normally it's 6. Oh, I would say about 20% of the time it's like an 8 hop on hard. One, two, three. We could actually do that. Go like 1, 2, 3, and then actually fight the flagship like here. That'd be interesting. Let's go here first, see where we go from here. Oh yeah, Charge Ion's great, Layla said. Charge Ion is better than both, I would say. And guess what? We've got cloaking for your missile, sir. Okay, you get back outdoors. For now. Ion is a lot worse now. Like, Ion Bomb went from being what I considered the strongest weapon in the game to being a fine weapon worth using sometimes. And that's, I mean, obviously partially because of the nerf they gave it, but it's amazing just how much worse Ion is, like, accidentally in hard mode. It's kind of crazy how that worked out. I think with the rapid fire, and they don't even have shields manned. Yeah, let's just dunk shields. Oh, we probably can't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here. Let these guys in. Man the shields real quick. Drop Ion Stunner on weapons, I suppose. Oh no, I stopped him from leaving the room. Never mind. No mind control for me. Unless I mind control these guys, I guess. Can I reclose the door, please? I don't think I can reclose the door. There. One got through. I guess that's kind of good too, actually. Letting one through. Oh wow, that's a lot of misses. Alright, this is more likely to cause damage than the burst, I would say. Okay, I actually want like 2 or 3... Well, I said 2 more power. I probably want about 3 more power. We did tag the shields once, though, so that means we can shoot again here. Man, all my power gets, like, tied up in all these systems now. It's a little horrifying. Dr. Kill, what makes the Chain Ion worse than the Ion Blast 2? Or were you asking something else? Oh, Ion in general, probably. Mostly just that the enemies are going to have a lot more evasion. On hard mode, the enemy starts by manning engines, and that, like, the difference between Ion being able to stack and tear down their shields with 15% evasion versus 20% evasion is kind of ridiculous, actually. Just that little bit of extra evasion really makes it a lot harder to build up the Ion to make it do good work. Like, I can't even power my engines all the way here. Also, I thought this was... No, that's gonna hit at the same time. I guess that's just gonna happen. That's okay. It was still correct to cloak the missile, I think. I could depower the Ion Stunner. Yes. Okay. Spread out the oxygen over here a little bit, maybe. Fire off the Ion Stunner, then power engines. Got the dodge, good. So high level hacking would let heavy laser one hit twice at least. That would be a thing. Alright, that's fine, we'll do that. That eats up a lot of my power, so maybe that's not correct. Yeah. Like Slow said, the ships on hard in general are not actually that much tougher than normal. It's, usually you see some subsystem upgrades more than anything else. Slow's actually done some testing on this. I've just, observed the same from, personal experience. Oh, they're looking to board with one more guy, it looks like. Okay, we can manage that, though. Wait, we don't actually want to mind control quite yet. What the hell is the cat doing? I probably should just not let the cat be in here while streaming, but he's friendly. He wants to hang out. I thought that might happen. It's gonna get like 1 or 2 shots off and then go down. About what I figured there. Stun him in the fiery death trap here. He's kind of like wandering around messing with stuff that's probably being picked up by the microphone because he's next to it. Alright, we gotta get the cat out of here, I think. I'm sorry, buddy. It'd be one thing if I had a camera to show off the cat, but he's mostly just distracting. It's probably for the best that we just show him the exit, I suppose. Alright, where did they board? Up here? Okay. Vent it all! Should vent it fast enough, yeah, okay. Expecting him to run, yeah, about for the medbay right about now. I was a little too slow on that. That's okay. We can still... We'll just fire 1 heavy laser 2-shot. Let's just dunk those 2 guys. Their weapons are basically down, so they're not a threat anymore. Wait, hold on. We don't want evasion. Let's just practice training shields here. That's just better. Oh yeah, we can still hack the shields. For whatever that is worth. It's worth a little bit. Means I can stun this guy to make sure he doesn't get that repaired. I was hoping we'd like light a fire or something there. Yeah, stunning the oxygen is not going to do anything. We're probably not going to be able to kill the crew here, but maybe some fire spread action will get us there. Definitely can't let him repair that, though. Okay, that's done with. Alright, we just sit back for a moment, see if we get there. I don't think we will. Oh, hold on. Let's, might as well slow this guy down while we give the fire time to potentially spread. Don't need to let him repair so easily. Oh wait, I don't need to pop the shields first. I can just auto-fire because it's going to hit him in the shields regardless. What I should have done is cloak to prevent this guy from teleporting back. Greetings, Stoner Dog. Yeah, this is never going to work. It's straight up not going to work, but we're gonna try it anyway, like I said. If this guy dies, what we can actually potentially try. Oh no, they just take less damage while they're stunned and the fire is active? Is that how that works? That is not something I've ever tested, but that seems to be the case. If we hit this guy, he might register as dead before the ship is dead. So we're gonna try that. No. I've seen it happen before though, so I don't know what actually causes that. Oh, mind control. Yeah, mind control would have worked. I think we actually get there with mind control. I don't think the reward's gonna be much better most of the time, but that's fine. It's not like we took damage. We're still all good. We got what we wanted to, basically. I have so little power. All right, let's buy a power. I think seems prudent. It's a weird sector layout. No, pro gaming. The fire would have. So the fire is gonna destroy the systems before it gets to him. And one more system damage does one hull damage, and that finishes off the ship. I did too much damage to the ship earlier, basically. Sure? Wait, hold on. We've got 6 crew. We'd rather have more scrap than more crew. I think. I've only had this event like once. Let me think how much reward we're probably looking at for this one here. Yeah, I think it's just a low reward if we kill. Yeah, it's a low scrap reward only for scrapping the machinery. And otherwise, it's a 2/3 chance we get a crew member. So either result is not the most exciting. We can get bad scrap. It's not going to be 40 or 50 Snowflake. It'll probably be about 30. And you're right, Layla said, it is not guaranteed crew. Foolish meat sack. Oh man, that Hearthstone copy pasta. I think we just, well, 7 crew is still better than 6 crew though. We can deal with borders, we can repair stuff faster. Is another crew member worth 30 scrap? We need more scrap. We want another 85 scrap. Kind of at a minimum. So with that said, we probably just want to scrap it. Afraid not, Landspider. Yeah, 26 scrap. Like I said, it wasn't going to be a lot of scrap. So I guess we go 1, 2, 3, probably. Ellie, that would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. I wish I had the motivation and the money to set that up properly, because I'm picturing it and it's pretty awesome. There's a decent number of blue events for Mind Control Landsfighter. There's like 3 or 4, I think. There you go, Ed. We sold a crew member for 25 scrap. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's our route, because I don't really want to go here. We could get like some more scrap here without really risking damage because of the repair stations, but then we gotta fight through Rebel Elite, then fight the flagship. Well, that's a weapon setup, huh? Not too terrified of that one. Maybe I should be, but I'm not currently. The manliest of Rebel Elites. This is just a Rebel Invader. It's a little different than the Rebel Elites. Even though it looks the same and for most intents and purposes is the same. I can totally trade shields here, that's right. Ellie is not on shield, speaking of. Oh, Rockman, you're too slow, buddy. That's okay, we lit fires. That's what the heavy lasers do, they just cause havoc. Oh, come on, I need to, take down that clone bay before people start reviving. Damn. You got there in time. Alright, do we want to just tag Elizabeth for 1 damage to kill him? Kind of want to take down oxygen, though. Let's do that. Oh, I missed, though. The miss. And the double border up here. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. Oh, thought I blocked him off. Yeah, changed his mind where he wanted to go. Greetings, the fakes. This is FTL Faster Than Light. It's basically a roguelike in space. You go through a series of sectors where you encounter various enemies and other events, upgrade your ship along the way, and try to survive to make it all the way to the Rebel flagship at the end of the journey there. Hey there, Real Jones! Turn the enemy ship into fire! That's what we're trying to do. Alright. Hacking almost back up again. The crew is all very hurt. We should be able to kill the crew off here, so that's good. I'm gonna send them back. Oh, they're gonna try to repair weapons. Okay, they're fairly hurt there. Oh, also mind control it too while we're at it. You were mind controlled and now you are dead. That does mean this guy's gonna go somewhere else though. Why is he trying to go into shields? Let's see, we can afford the damage though, right? Yeah, we can kill them pretty easily. Just need to manage our shots carefully. It's gonna take a little while, but... So, anyone that doesn't know, we're trying to kill the crew off because you can often get a better reward for killing the enemy crew off versus just destroying the enemy ship. It's not drastically different, but it's enough that we care about it, basically. Suppose we should let our guys get back to position, huh? No, we're not accepting the surrender. You are in fact already dead. 68 scrap. Not bad at all, not bad at all. That's true. Well, yep, he's trying to man shields. Oh, look at the shields burn. They're burning fast, too. Look at that. Greetings, Miranda. It's been a rough run, but we're probably in okay shape now. But, oh, I don't get the repair, though. That's a little unfortunate, but... Not much else to be done but then to jump into the flagship. Is that what we do? It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Yeah, Krima, the flagship still explodes between phases. Alright, so last scrap can either go to another power bar, mind control upgrade for a buffer, or we save it for like a doors buffer. We've got enough crew, I don't think we need to save it for the doors buffer. Not this time, Dustel, I'm sorry. We cannot buy swag sensors. That's the biggest cost of this run going bad, is we can't buy the swag sensors, you know? It's rough. Times are rough for all of us. Yeah, we want... well... we've got enough power, sort of. And sorry if I'm playing this run especially slow, by the way, folks. It's I don't really play slow, but this is even slower than normal. Both because I'm running on too little sleep and the run's been rough. So I need to make sure I don't make any more major mistakes here. Alright. So that helps keeps my mind control online, which is moderately important. I don't know that I would say it's crazy important or anything. Interestingly, I might need to like mind control their pilot in phase 3 or something to drop the evasion enough that well, it doesn't actually drop the evasion that much because they've got level 3 piloting anyway. It's interesting. I don't really know too many major mistakes I made, Krima, other than the one that I actively said, hey, I'm making a mistake as I'm doing this, where I risked losing a crew when we only had 3 crew. So, risking the Great Eye was a mistake. Other than that, it's been really minor stuff, like just a few little bits of damage here and there. I'd have to, like, watch it back carefully to find other things, I think. Nothing else comes to mind. Oh, we missed a beacon because we didn't count out our jumps properly in one sector. So we would have been able to check out a store for effectively free. Could have been helpful. So we'll have another 30 scrap before phase 3. We can use that to upgrade that at that point. And that's probably just what we'll do. We'll grab the power now, I think. Like, we don't strictly need that power, but if things are getting out of hand and the backup battery isn't lasting long enough, I want to make sure we can deal with the situation. Alright. Where are you hacking? Backup battery. That actually does suck. Because that removes two power. If I had level 3 cloaking, I would try out new strats and cloak at the beginning of the fight. But with only level 2 cloaking, I don't think I want to do that. We'll go ahead and cloak at this point. You'll see him in and out, Beatsack. Well, I know how it works, Miranda, and I understand, like, the concept behind it. It's not like I need to try it out to know how effective it would be, basically. Alright, do we want to do level 2 cloak or level 1 here? And it is just how I run. That is also true, Striker. Hey, IQ Unlimited. Alright, let's go ahead and do a level 2 cloak. I wish I had a Zoltan on board to steal power. One Zoltan on board this ship would effectively give me like 3 extra power. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, that fired while we're cloaking. I mean, I guess that's another reason to use bigger cloaking, or not to. Because we're about to fire a bunch of stuff while... right, so... we just decimate this. Probably just decimate the shields, I think. Just completely dunk that guy, breaching fires on it all over the place. Try to take out the cloaking before it activates again here. Got there. Phase 1 basically just down. So if we want to be greedy, we could try to kill off some more crew, potentially. Yeah, let's try to kill off a few more crew. Yeah, sure, it's been a rough run, so it's been slow. In fact, we're just gonna like wreck the crew here a little bit. We're actually gonna go ahead and cloak that because we don't have anything better to cloak now. Got there. Killed both of those crew. That's what we were aiming for. So there's only 3 crew, and this one's gonna die too. And this one too? Oh, no. I think we got most of them though. That was good. That was a lot of crew dead. That's gonna make phase 3 a lot easier. Hey there, Tuxlar. Remember that on hard, yeah, no missile dude. Yep, but welcome. That's heavy lasers in action. Breaches and fires everywhere. They just don't do that much raw damage, which can make them worse. But all right, so we're in pretty good shape. Nothing else to buy. Greetings, Gromfaloon. Let's roll out to the next fight. Phase 3 is the roughest phase, easily, for this setup. For a lot of setups, honestly, at this point. Like, traditionally, people always thought of Phase 2 as the hardest, but I would say on hard mode, especially, Phase 3 is pretty consistently my hardest phase. Alright, bypassing cockpit, that's good, but it looks like it's heading to engines. That's also kind of bad. Not the worst, not the worst. Oh god, what have I done? I didn't think I'd launched my drone yet. Well, let's just make it harder for no reason. That's what we usually like to do here, right? That's, yeah, nothing doing. We're just behind a cycle because of that. Let's combat this breach a little bit while we can. Keep that flowing with oxygen while we fight that jerk off. I mean, I'm tempted to ignore it, but I kind of do want the evasion bonus here. Ooh, that actually got through and hit my cloaking. I was about to do a level 2 cloak also, which is really sad. Alright, that means we'll wait until those are almost here and then do a level 1 cloak. Yeah, let's just get that dealt with very quickly, I think. Put out that fire. Ow! Alright, the fire's out. Get back to manning shields. We need those shields back up. We also need cloaking back up. Man, that was a little rough. Alright, you guys fix this. We can cloak or hack again. Man, they're piercing through my shields a lot more than they should be for 45% evasion. This is painful. Greetings, Hammer! Okay, we're just gonna ignore the boarding drone over in oxygen here. Let's get that hacking up. Okay, that one missed. That's good. Otherwise, that beam would have hit. Everything's sad at that point. Alright, get back in there. Head back to weapons. Actually do a level 3 hacking this time instead of being terrible. Oh, our sensors are down. I can't mind control either. That's kind of sad. Nothing we can do about that right now, so we just don't worry about it. All 3 hit. At least they didn't hit important spots, so good luck and bad luck there. And I want to try to get sensors up in time, but I don't think I can. No, I don't think so for the mind control. Well, maybe? Is it worth it? Is it worth waiting? Apparently it would have been. Holy crap, 3 misses. That's incredibly unlikely. Incredibly unlikely there. I almost want to jump away and reseed, but that's not going to actually do anything, I don't think. It'll do a little bit. Do we jump away? We save 1 damage. We basically start back up exactly where we're at, but advantageous instead of behind. No? Yeah, let's jump away. Oh, come on, stop. Okay, we did save 1 damage. Good. So, we took 9 damage for no gain, but we can try again. Let's not screw up our hacking this time. Let's not screw up my hacking this time. Also lets the crew heal back up slightly. Things that are terrible, every. So on average we hit with 2 of those 3 shots and we missed all 3, so that was rough. It's not like extremely terrible luck, but it's bad luck, certainly. I'm still a little afraid for phase 3 here. Alright. It hits sensors, which means I can't ban sensors. Normally we're excited for them to hit sensors. That's okay though, our shots are gonna hit this time and it's gonna be good. So right about there, we're gonna fire this first at engines to try to stun that to raise our hit chances for our real shots here. Alright, we landed 2 out of 3. Started 1 fire, so not bad. Not great, but not bad. So we could try to cloak both. Let's see. Oh, 1 missile's already past the line. This shield bubble's too high, too big. So we haven't got the power surge warning message yet, which surprises me. We should have by now. So that means that some tests people did I think are wrong. But that's okay. Yeah, get that landed. There we go. Now that's officially wrecked there. Actually, let's just tag this with ions so that, oh, fired during the cloak. That should be fine. Didn't mean to, though. And, sorry if I'm, missing chat. I am, very, very focused here right now. Okay, now they can't dodge. Shouldn't have fired my ion blast there, but not a big deal. Another crew dead. Oh, they fired just before I hit it. Unfortunate. 1 more damage though, not the biggest of deals. Okay, hacking is on fire. Yeah, let's actually grab both of you guys to put this out. Cool. Would rather the crew take a little bit of damage rather than the hull take 1 more damage there. Okay. You go down, fix this. You go fix this, probably. Is that breached? No. And though, the thing is, I need to use, like, if you just use the weapons the Rocket starts with, you're using, like, 6 missiles a fight. Adds up really, really fast. If I had sensors 3, I wouldn't need to man them. That's true. Tuxlar, so it depends. In most cases, hitting piloting is superior to hitting engines, because you can take it down to 0 evasion much more reliably. However, in Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the flagship, Phase 1 only has level 2 engines, Phase 3 only has level 3 engines, compared to level 3 piloting, so tagging their engines actually drops their evasion faster and more reliably than tagging their piloting does. So the Phase 1 and 2 are some of the main exceptions to the go for piloting rule. Yeah, the power management was far from perfect, Layla side. I don't think I ever even used the battery. I didn't really need it, but... Alright. So do we want the mind control buffer, sensors? We don't really need sensors, because we don't care about their crew boarding us very much. Because there's no crew left. We already killed all the crew. Marinda, yeah. It's based on repair rate, so Ingi's put out fire the fastest, Mantis put out fire the slowest. Fire suppression augment puts out fire at the same rate as a Mantis does. Rockmen are not good firefighters, but they don't take damage from fires, so that's an advantage there. Ion flag, Ellie. Why? There's no reason for ion flag. It's just like the ion drone. They're both very silly things. Alright, I think we do this. Nothing else is terribly worthwhile. We're either doing this or power bar. We don't need the power, so we're doing this. Okay. Hey, Slythe! I don't really need the Clone Bay Real Jones. Like, there's almost no risk of my crew really dying, and even if they do, it doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Don't need power on that to start. There's what, their last one guy? Yeah. Sure, let's go just punch him down real quick. If you notice, Phase 3 has a lot more evasion than earlier phases. Their artillery also charges faster and takes more to take down in Phase 3 than it does in earlier phases. Alright, you hit sensors, and you hit hacking. Hacking with fires, again, I might add. I'm sick of all these fires in my hacking. I don't approve. Oh, it's double fire too. That's rough. Alright. Super shield's down. Cloak this missile volley and the power surge. The hacking drone got hit by one of their shots. That's fine. We need to wait for that to repair anyway. So we want to do a level 3 hack for sure. Alright, how are the sensors coming, guys? We need those sensors back up. The only crew member they should have left is the pilot right now. I think sensors will be up in time. Yeah, no problem. Oh wait, will mind control though? Yeah, mind control will be. Do we want to use the mind control to hit them or to prevent their mind control? I think we actually do want to use it to hit them, actually. It sounds a little crazy, but I think that's what we want to do, because then we can... Let's see. Hold on. What does that change our odds from? So we've got 38% chance to miss right now. Then they would lose that piloting bonus. And then drop to autopilot. So 38 would drop to 26% evasion. Oh, is this seriously another picnic? Apparently it's down its back, it's down its back. Yeah, it's hemorrhaging some frames right now. I don't think we're actually quite good yet. So I'm gonna give it another moment. Last time I blamed Twitch. I think this time it could be... It's probably Comcast? I don't know. Yeah, so Layla said, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to use the mind control in their pilot. That heavily increases the odds of me hitting. Lebiota, welcome! And Tutal. Alright, it appears to have stabled out. So I think we're okay. So yeah, do we mind control? If we mind control, we want to hit their mind control. But we also really want to hit their shields. What's gonna give me the better, faster kill on this flagship? Let's see who they mind control on my ship first. Okay, they mind control engines. That means we're losing... We would regain 10% evasion against these missiles immediately. That's pretty cool. I think we're at a position we can afford to just reduce damage, so we don't need to increase our output rapidly. I hope I don't regret this. I should have fired this ion stunner shot a little earlier. We're going to do the same thing. Tag their engines to drop the evasion 5%. Piloting would actually do the same thing at this point since engines aren't manned. Okay, oxygen, that's fine. So we have options here. We could do something like this instead, which is tempting. I think we just go for this, try to light fires, bring the shields down quickly, and then we can take down the other stuff because their defense is already down. Not quite as effective as we would have wanted, but my cloaking's also not back up yet, so that's horrifying. We need these weapons. Let's get these weapons up now. Alright, we don't have proper evasion. I guess we could get it. We can move Layla's sight back. We should do that either way, whether we're cloaking or not. Yeah, I should have done level 2 cloak if I'm cloaking now. I basically feel like I can't afford that to cause more havoc right now, but I'm wrong. I'm sort of wrong. Alright, that's engines again. Alright, their shields are down. Right before I hit it, too. That sucks. But we should be okay. Their shields are not coming back up. Well, I guess the AI could bring the shields back up because their crew is now dead. That's okay, though. Okay, it's not too bad. So, first shot here, second shot there. Because this is now down to a slower timer now that we've damaged the system. I'm going to take 1 damage indoors. I don't think we can stop that fast enough, so we're not going to try. Or should we try? I don't know. I guess Rockman can pretend he's putting in an effort there. Yeah, we're not going to stop it, but he can put out the fire before it spreads, I suppose. Only landed 1 of those shots, unfortunately. Okay, fire spread here, so that's perfect. Let's take this out. We're in good shape now. Weapons are down. Super shields are back up, but that's okay. Here I'm getting ready to hit the cloak button. That would not do anything. Alright, good game. That's number 11. DR4 gives a frowny face when we win. Well, thanks, DR4. Thanks. It works the same, Snowflake, because they still... being in the piloting room still counts as being manned for, well, they lose the manning bonus, but they don't lose all of their evasion just for tagging the pilot for 1. The run overall, little closer than I would have preferred, but we managed to have that little bit of swag where we lost a crew to the Great Eye, and then we're still good to go. So, hey there, Xmost. The galaxy is saved from freedom once again. Mission accomplished. That was stressful, Ed, I agree. I feel like I should lower my rating of Lanius B, but we did have a pretty unlucky run. Hey, Trubel. Yeah. 1,465 scrap. I think that might be the lowest scrap I've had on any of these wins. That's getting close to a speedrun scrap total. That's horrifyingly low. That is just horrifyingly low. Snowflake, so it works the same either way. You either lose 5% because there's one less engine level powered, or you lose 5% from the pilot losing his manning bonus. The level of the piloting system doesn't matter if there's someone in the cockpit. That's not mind-controlled or stunned, anyway. Welcome back, Minara. Did we even go below 3 hull? You know, I don't think we did, Bonda King. We never even went below 3 hulls, so clearly safe run. We only killed 30 ships. 1465 scrap. That is so low. But it's good enough. It's good enough.